Going live.
Going.
Oh, fuck. I had to switch. Where is it? Come on. Why, boy, howdy. Welcome to another Singe stream where... Is it okay?
Come on.
There we go. We're continuing episode 14. Fuck, I had to think about that first.
Wow. There was and is
Absolutely no Enfield stream earlier today.
it did not happen. That was not real. No. My eyes did not bleed out even though that's in the title. Let me see, I want to test the chat to see if it's fucking working or not, or if it's being shit. Channel Cast Stream is there.
Chat works. Awesome. I can see it on my own stream too. Alright. Pharisees. Sarkaz with short white hair is again alone in the...
What? What? That's just purple! Or pink! Pink!
We're already doing this. We're doing this, Arc Knights. We're going down this route. We're going down this route again.
We're going on this route.
We're going on this route, motherfucker.
We're going on this route. Make my eyes bleed out again. Really? Really?
That's right. Look. Observe. The horror. The pain that Enfield has put me through. Okay, let's go back. Go back. Put that back on. Put your eyes back in. Put your hat back on. Like a Naruto when they pull people's eyes out and put them around and all that crap. Alright, let's tap back in. It's pain. Bullshit. It's not quite the front, but the sounds of war pass through valley and walls. The crystalline storms and blood-drenched fields and into his ears. That's how sound works. Original guns bring a rain of death. The military casters recite incantations. The tanks run over tides of crystals. Swords clash and break each other until they sink into mud. He has heard this din for centuries. It has never changed. But this time, he brought it to the one-time oppressors. The Emperor of Ursus refused to meet our envoy. They continue to see Castle as an independent, hostile regime. No response yet from the envoy of Sargon. The Lithuanian first that we reached out to is receptive to further communication. The Dukes clearly intend to attack following the appearance of the Golden Light. Our lines are falling back. The voice on the terminal continues to report the latest developments on each front to the orchestrator of war. Those who refuse to yield stand upon the scales of war, tipping them from side to side. Varys' back remains straight at all times. It has been a long time since he allowed himself the luxury of fatigue. The past does not go away so easily, be it lives taken or lives saved. He has never forgotten the burden upon his shoulders, especially as it grows increasingly heavy. Your Highness, news from the front. The Realm Blade of Victory has been activated. They have suppressed Om Nom Nom. We are under pressure. General Manfred was unable to retake Lifebone. Who controls the skeleton now? Where was the last spotted? A mercenary squad. Confessorius say that 4 members of Rhodes Island are on it. Rhodes Island. Then that one must also be there. My eyes. People who didn't play Babel be hella confused right now. Lifebone's next course is to If action is uncertain, it represents a threat to both the airship and the shard.
I'll show you my life bone, bitch.
It is no concern. Trust in Theresa. If they dare approach the shard, my sword will rend the judgment that I promise. Sky London burns red. Ever-present dark clouds are no more supported by countless branches. The massive crystal looks like newly born fruit. All is ready. But now, and only now, does he not want to think about the future. The airship's long orbiting, searching, is coming to an end. The massive structure of witchcraft once again passes above the shard. He knows this will be the last time. Let me find red tabs. The sarcasm with the long way.
We're really doing this, aren't we? I'm gonna kill everyone. In real life. The entire world. I'm go full air. I'm gonna finish what Eren Yeager's.
Oh Lord.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm so done. Don't say that, Jesus. Eren Yeager was a bad person and a fascist. Singe, don't. Oh my Lord.
She finally averts her gaze from the shard. She no longer sees the figure. Theresa casts her eyes towards the shadow of the airship, toward the land that she has seen so many times. Sorrow and despair continues to spread. Has anything changed from when she left Castle? A deep voice echoes around her. It is the master of the ship. I sense it, Theresa. The king continues to pursue us. They've never given up easily. Bevan speaks no more. The airship accelerates one last time. Origin is close at hand. But an intangible wave strikes, space and time rolling around the airship. They come. I come too. The spark will burn for us until there's nothing left to burn. Let's see how far they can go.
I'm coming for you, Theresa. I'll kill you again.
Really how you drive the pile of bullets. Did Hoarder seriously convince Boney is here to help us for real? You ought to ask him. Ask him, he can barely speak right now. Then trust him.
Hoarder is just lying on the floor, barely awake, face down.
Hope he didn't mess up the steps. Say, now that we have Bonesy back, is it time to put planet into action? Wild, fill this big guy with explosives and bomb the shard and Thersis all the way back to Castle. There's something more important right now. What's the status of Om Nom Nom? Outside the windows, the storm has stopped, but the sky remains almost red. Om Nom Nom floats directly above the shard, like a gaping wound in the sky. The airship is headed towards the ancient ruins that should never have existed, toward the greatest secret of Terra. It's headed for Om Nom Nom. There's only one explanation. This mission is more important than that of the weapon. Does he intend to ram that piece of Originium with the airship? What's inside Om Nom Nom? Which means that we need to deal with the airship before we kill Theresis. Am I right, old tag? Yes. Then we'll take it down. Who's flying the airship? Who would Theresis trust with it? Huh? I can feel it. Theresa is there, isn't she? Yes. We'll undoubtedly have to face her if we pursue the airship. We must be ready to... What are you about to say? We must be ready to kill her? If necessary. Clap, clap. I thought you two got along. Are you always weighing things like this, Calcit? Would you kill anyone for civilization, for this great land? Even Theresa.
Yeah. Alright, W, now is not the fucking time. Oh. I don't like you, though. I'll save her from the myriad souls and end it all. If you won't do it, I will. Just wait and see. W. I got bad news for you. I don't think you succeed. There's going to be another betrayal. Doctor, I believe you're the best position to keep a cool head here. Will take command of the operation? Yeah, leave it to me. This is cheap. How do we take the airship? This pile of bones doesn't have nearly enough firepower. We'll take in the literal sense. Really? The airship looks like it's about the same size as bones here. Since when did you get so radical? I've always been a radical leftist on, or that's me, not the doctor. Found luxury plane is safe. It is our last chance. It's worth a try. It's the only way. I'll cover for the skeleton against airship's guns. Bring the skeleton to contact the airship and we'll have a chance. Trust the doctor. I can help Logos. If everyone agrees, bring life bone just above the airship W. You think I'd be scared? Wake up, Bonesy, we're leaving. Hang on. Singe, no, don't scream. The illusions vanish and the ripples cease. In the blink of an eye, they find themselves on top of me. Look out! Devastating beam of witchcraft streaks across the sky, sending destructive energy through anything it touches. The airship is reacting fast. It was ready for us. Just as the beam is about to annihilate its target, silvery incantations float out, pulling the great wave of witchcraft. All arcs to fall, only the path the eyes on. The destructive energy is deflected, passing through the gaps of Franwood's skeleton, leaving behind only a deep scorch mark on bleached bones. The energy begins to dissipate, the main battery cell will come to an end. The array in the airship has greatly amplified the power of Revenant Witchcraft. We can't take another hit. We must close the distance before they fire again. Countless witchcraft drones and bloodied witchlings stay quiet. They rush towards the skeleton. They sure shot first without asking questions. American police. And other police too, honestly. And here I thought this pile of bones was precious to them. If there's this plan to vaporize with it, what's with it? A little further W. Left bone can't link up with the airship at this distance. Taking too much fire to make a smooth approach. We'll have to do it the fun way. Take this. A loud boom, and a loud wail. It's literally a wail. The massive skeleton smashes into the airship's armor. Blue and purple nerve bundles stretch out, clinging to anything they touch, winding themselves around the airship. Fragile bone plates shatter and move from the sky, appearing among the bare branches and vines. The Revenant roars, raging at the shackles, the audacity and impudence. Every Sark has heard the cry of the Revenant in their hearts before they even ever set foot on the airship's deck. Who do they think you are trying to stop? The Revenant never wavers. Got it. We have the airship. Stop drifting, W. Take the airship with us. Don't take orders from you. I know what to do. Your turn, Bonesy. Move it. Hey, why aren't you moving? Hello? Anyone home? The Franwood's skull is badly damaged. The soul seems to have wandered off again. Now, it's the skeleton that's getting dragged away. What do we do, Doctor? Board in action. Wow, your tactics are really getting bold. I'm nearly impressed. Let me calculate, the Revenant better than anyone else. I'm ready. W, your bombs work even better behind enemy lines. As if I didn't know. Logos protect Lifebone. I can prevent any enemies from approaching it for 30 minutes. You'll need to come up with us the airship, Doctor. I will. No hesitation or questions. It's not the time for those. Spill the small talk. Make up your minds. Let's go. We'll slide over this bunch of nervous bunnies. Don't let those witchlings hurt you. I'll intercept any stray projectiles. Dr. Kelsit will clear a place to land. Be careful. Monster. Hang on, Doctor. There are some things that only you can control. You may be our last hope in this darkest hour. Just as you used to be.
Monster grabs you and leaps down. The feeling of weightlessness makes you uneasy, and raging winds force your eyelids shut. In the distance, you can hear Logo's incantations. W is laughing, and the explosions from the sarcastic drones being shot down. You feel your weight return as somebody grabs your hand. Doctor, we're here. Looks like an old friend has come calling. Ship is a revenant, right? Looks like it doesn't like people standing on its head. Strange shadows seep up in the metal walls, filling every corner of the deck in an instant. The slight tremors and the movements echo the breath of a revenant. Alright. The revenant's sword. It's affecting us. It won't let us stop it so easy. We'll just pummel it until it stops. This time I brought problems more than enough. That's my terrible imitation of W throwing bombs.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
Equip and retain 3 soul while carrying soul meals to more expansive steel compared to the third dragon above. Okay, don't care. No shit's given. I'll show you.
Forward. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Who else is the healer? You're also the healer.
Switching forms. Who gives a crap about that right now? Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Solidify. I should try out a new challenge.
Feeling full effectiveness.
You've got guts, but that might be all
Darn.
you've got. Solidify. This will be over soon.
For them, the bell tolls.
AFK time. Are they killing each one another? That's hilarious.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like?
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Oh lord. Is a certain someone popping into my Discord? Is that the person I pay? Oh fuck.
Solidify.
Mission accomplished.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you.
Let me check.
Not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
Push to talk, and then that. Okay. That was it. Sleep. Okay, that was 3-star. Come on, next. We're finishing this tonight, and then I'm gonna finish my calm. Myself, and then I'm gonna come. That's the order.
Time to go.
All right, no fucks given. 2 times speed. Come on, go,
Enemy
go, go,
engaged.
go, go,
Let's end
go,
this
go,
quickly.
go, 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 go. I don't care.
Forward.
Go, 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 go. I need a ranged unit.
Whoever said a wheelchair. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Go ahead. Target the sun.
Fucking work them. What are they?
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him
Now I
down.
need a healer. I need girly. A Haruka.
I try and keep my eyes open. Go ahead.
Haruka.
Target
Murder
the
them.
sun.
Kill those dreidels. Or no, the dreidel. What is it? Spinny? Spinny things? Spin tops? Maybe not dreidels. Okay, no, not dreidels. Oh my lord.
Do we have dance anymore? I'm taking you with me! Switching forms.
Time for me to not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Mark asks. Adios. What was the song like? Dreidel, spin something? I don't remember from. Well, like I think like childhood. On a cause like in school we'd learn about like different cultures. And, let me see.
Solidify.
Mission accomplished.
By the way, I'm jumping into a Discord call with my sibling to watch Nikkei. I'm gonna multitask again. Hello. Oh no, it's sorry. One sec. What's just the output device? It always goes. Fuck's sake. Where is it? Speaker high definition device. Try now. Oh, wait. Oh, can you try talking? Yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. How I need to minimize this. Alright, any more weird shadows that want to get blown into pieces? Blow my weird shadow up doubly. Well, shit.
There actually is one. Alright. Putting down their numbers. Let me make sure. Putting down their numbers is likely pointless, W. They're simply the projections of Revenant's power. So long as Revenant throws on the ship, there'll be no end to its creations. There's nothing more than the means to buy time. And how about I blow a couple more holes until the Revenant decides to come out and hide? I'm afraid that won't work. Do you see the size of the ship behind you? This whole ship is nothing but Revenant's husk. Even if we could or destroy the ship's outer shell or bullet, the Revenant would still be able to keep running with witchcraft. It would only temporarily keep it functional, but it would be more than enough to take them down. To completely stop the airship, we must find and destroy the Revenant's core. Gotta say, we saw Kaz up to some really weird shit. Keeps you up at night. We can't take or carry this with a bomb. The firepower of an entire fleet's main guns might break through its outer shell, stopping it from operating, even using witchcraft. Sorry. Alright, let's look for the Borden. One day I'm gonna get myself a cannon. How about this one right up? How would we find the Revenant's core? It's not, sir. This is the true core of the airship. It is certainly protected by layers of defenses hidden away carefully in some cabin. We'll only uncover it by infiltrating deeper into the ship. This is where authority says. This also means that our enemies will be able to defend it much more easily. There's no time. This Revenant privy to everything about the airship. Theoretically, with the airship is large in size, its attention is limited. Venus been on the ship when she got out of there without a scratch, didn't she? Well, it could also be because she's not a real sarcasm, and can't feel the mental pressure of the Revenant lays on. We joke with each other. Doctor, you mean? When somebody's hurt really bad, they don't notice an insect crawling up their pants. W, I need your help. Oh. Come clean. It is a trap you've been setting up for a long time, and you're really only telling me about it now. You're best for a job. No one makes ruckus better than you. Guilty as charged. Alright, buy some time. Then buy some more time. Let me get one thing clear though. I'm not your bait this time. The Revenant's really sharper than we thought. Blink at me, stares blankly at you for a second before nodding. Let it up, W. Light it up, let it up, let it up, on fire! Oh, terrible. Another clip of Singe singing that will never, or another thing that will never be turned into a clip of me singing that I've never heard because I don't know what the fuck I sound like. There's enough ruckus for you. I mean, I know it's terrible, but like, how bad? How terrible? Will I die if I listen to it? Alright, you insects, don't get spotted too easy. Not until you find her. Doctor and Mia will enter the airship through the opening W made. Stay close. This is our one and only chance. Penetrating the airship commencing. I'm inside you, Revenant. It's empty. Seems the military commission has already evacuated passengers. They knew how dangerous this mission would be. Also, if the airship's really going to collide with Om Nom Nom, then what happens? Om Nom Nom will assimilate all the information it comes into contact with. That includes all materials, organic or not. Human personalities and emotions. Everything will be engulfed in Originum crystals. Then Theresa and the Revenant. Yes, they chose to sail there, and it means they understand what this entails. What they want from the Originum. A possibility. A deep, sophisticated voice can be heard from within the cabin, but there are no signs of life. The hallway is empty as before. This voice sounds familiar. Is Theresis? In this place, its voice can be heard by all. For the Revenant? In Minoan legend, a hero stole fire from mankind, and for this he was punished by the gods instead of blazed for eternity. We few know that this legend originated from the Sarkas, but he is no hero.
His story, therefore, is unworthy of telling. But it's probably the Revenant. The Revenant, yeah. It noticed us nonetheless. Just a blink of an eye, countless strange shadows find what was an empty corridor. The Revenant's words are emitted by the vibrations. That explosion, it was indeed cause for concern and anxiety. If it wasn't for the King's sarcasm's reminder, I really would have forgotten all about you. Oh, how forgetful of me. I remembered more than enough, but I should never have forgotten. False King of Sarcas, how could I have ignored your existence? Monster, get ready for battle. Let me out protect the doctor. Immediately, a pitch-black spear solidifies at Amiya's fingertips before launching forward. However, it is swallowed whole by walls and stairs. How can you possibly kill me when you're within me? We're inside, you bitch. I'm gonna impregnate you now. There are too many of them. We need to move. Each and every corridor looks the same. Each and every staircase seems to be connected to the same space. There are nothing but Revenant's blood vessels, and it can manifest anywhere. It's no good, we can't shake them. Now, W. You find it difficult to keep your eyes open because of the massive explosion, but the plan continues to be executed as expected. Bunny, swap sides. Cal said, have your little pet hold the dead weight. We need to quickly. Hold on, this place. Suddenly you are struck with a bad feeling. Something's not right. W's bombs can't be this strong. Using the explosion's momentum, the entire corridor is being torn apart by its master's own will. You feel yourself sliding down a corridor leading downstairs. Hey, old hag. You try your hardest to maintain your balance and look toward where you saw Cal sit, only to find that she has been completely engulfed by the black shadow. The Revenant itself tore the structure here apart. It's trying to throw you all out. Maybe. A loud bang can be heard. Well, I didn't know you were describing what will inevitably happen when I meet no one. The floor. The bed. A loud and Mia disappears to the end of the collapsing floor. Grr. Little bunny, hold on. Black shadow sweeps by, separating you and W. The moment you turn around, a sharp blade made of witchcraft slices through where you two were moments earlier. Impatient brain. The falls took you onto your collar with its claw, and you tumble downstairs down the corridor. Before you crash into the floor of the area downstairs, a hand grabs you by your collar from behind. Gotcha. No, I should say, you finally fell right into my hands. Creak, creak, creak. Sound of steel being bent and twisted echoes through the narrow space. The ship is chewing apart the darkness inside its pod. Putting quite a bit of work simply to force me in this close off trap. Revenant. What the way you are, have you forgotten even your name? There is no response. Great, nothing can be heard except for the sound of metal being torn apart. Sharp debris continues to peel and fall away from the ship's body. Calcet knows that if this unknown space is anything like a magnetic field, she must be at the center, pulling in all fatal threats. Seems that even though you burned away for years, you still have some sanity left in you. But if your chaotic mind still holds a trace of memories in Castle, you should be well aware that death threats are meaningless to me. Silence. Calcet can feel that the shadows they'll engulf her here are still lurking in the darkness watching her, waiting for the moment to strike. No, you should know that after all,
Theresa herself knows as well. You are listening, are you not? Theresa. I can feel your will in the ship. I thought you would be here waiting for me. Kelsa reaches her hand out to the wall to feel the life of the ship. Ice gold, coarse metal, and iridium. Despite the darkness, Kelsa is nonetheless able to clearly see the iridium growing and assimilating everything around her. But it avoids the area her fingers touch. You think you can now influence natural growth of iridium to this extent. If the iridium here continues to grow, the airship will be completely crystallized by the time it crashes. And then everybody inside will also. That includes me. This is what you're trying to tell me. She gets no response. First iridium, you, Parasis, the Sarkaz. I used to think I knew everything about your plan, but it seems you are much further down the road than I imagined. You may have locked me away here, but I don't believe I am truly the one you should be vigilant against. You've all been a headache, Theresa, just like in the past. Just like in the past. Theresa, as you are now, you still believe that Terra has a future. Dark shadow extends underneath Calcit's feet. A jet black ocean gushes out from the darkness, ready to engulf everything in its path in no time. I knew. Once again, silence has returned to darkness. As you wish. You better have enough time with the dame alone, without that one at her side. Don't disappoint me again. Don't disappoint us again. I've waited too long. I might witness before my death. The end of Selhern. Theresa. Next, we keep going. Wow, we're really these are some really short chapters. Sages. Wait, was there a combat? Oh yeah, there was. I just flattened it like my dude. I'll just do my sibling here. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna revert to my normal voice for a second. Hey, sibling, which stage are you on? Alright. Cool. You can talk if you want. No one can hear you. I'm just gonna call you sibling if that's okay. Alright. We'll continue. I ruined my episode 14 reaction. I don't care. Y'all can suck my dick. Oh boy, my sibling cannot hear everything I say. They can only when I hit push to talk. Oh. I've been wondering when you'd come to see me, Calcit. You came too late, and you missed the most beautiful moment. First saw her budded flag last night. But look at it now. It's full of vigor still. I see no difference compared to before. Exact. It was born from the withering, and in an instant it became so healthy and strong. If only you were able to witness for yourself this miracle born on top of origin. The garden built on top of origin is the fruit of Theresa's painstaking labor. Give birth. Garden built on top of origin, yeah. Aside from the war, the other path Teresa found is for Sark has to test his hand. What does future this path lead to? Ever since you brought the doctor here, we've been spending more time in the garden. Babel still has a lot more that needs our chairman to handle. On top of that, you are absent from today's general meeting. Not only do we have you, we also have the doctor here to help us now. Not much of a problem, I take it easy once in a while, isn't it? I know, Theresa, you were never one to joke around when it came to important business. Elsie. Huh. You know what the doctor thinks. No, I'm not sure what you've heard, but my guess is you do not have our mutual friend's full support. I don't give up, Calcit. This is how we're supposed to resolve the predicament that Sarkaz is facing now. I'll go talk to Theresis. I'll show this path to all Sarkaz, so that they know we aren't fated to live. Yeah, you should do challenge mode. Or hard mode. Oh, wait. Oh, there is no part 2. There's just normal and hard mode. Did you finish hard mode? Alright, let's continue. So they know we weren't fated to live a vicious cycle of hatred. Theresa. Calcia, please hear me out first. Hear me out. Oh no, we're not doing this. This is going to be another whale somehow. I know very well that this could be risky. I trust you. If you find me walking toward an uncontrollable future while I'm on this path, please pull me back. I know you can do this, even though you always keep your opinions to yourself on many things. If you want that future you're hoping for to actually come true, we'll still have to earn the doctor's support. When it comes to regime utilization, the doctor is irreplaceable. Regardless of what awaits us at the end. Priestess. I promise you, when the time comes, I'll be there by your side. Medicine. Wait. Click stage 111 and hard. Did you click? You're on hard mode, right? Just click 111. Click, and now let me see. Click. Oh, that's one that goes 4, right? Click quick battle. Now hit max. Congrats. Now go do your shopping. Download the tickets. You can get the title if you want, but I think you're just a little bit short of being able to get everything. If you log in like tomorrow or something, you should have enough. The tickets, recruit tickets. Both. Alright. That's just the title. You can equip on your profile if you want. It's just cosmetic. Get all the tickets for both. Alright, let's continue. I got the doctor. Stop growling. Yeah, relax, I won't let go. Wind roars in your ears. Through a shattered porthole, you can see the shard and devastated battlefield below. The ceaseless barrage of intense explosions can fling you outside at any moment, and right now, the one who is holding onto your hand is W. Rock hard. Or not, I don't care. ... She gonna blow you up, dumbass. You don't often see W acting this serious. Anxious growl. Trying to think through something actually important, monster, so quit bothering me. She's thinking for the first time in her life. You never really know the old hag, but she never take her chances with you. Since she insisted on it. Why did you spend them now? What the fuck? The blue ones are fine, but The green ones you should have saved first, Annie. I don't think you have enough tickets. Alright. We'll definitely need to see if we want to see Her Highness and stop the sinking ship. Stinking. Sarka, oh fuck. Sarka's expletive. I've got no choice but to save you now. Come on up. W is you who called me a bitch on International Women's Day, or a whore on International. Oh my lord, I got a whore on International Women's Day. You did it, not me. Thank you. Back then, nothing happened back then. Where do we go now? I heard the bombs ticking on my back. As for positioning, you can think of the explosives as like a bonus function. You got swept away, I won't have to find you. Good, that reminds me. I wouldn't have given the old hag one too. Your waste's on you, you little freak. I'll figure out which way. Alright. Okay, have fun. Enjoy your dessert. Night. Alright, I am done with my sibling. Figure out which way you gotta go, you empty tin can. We don't have much time. This thinking ship's about to crash into that weird thing out there. If I had to die, I'm gonna do it after I meet Her Highness. Been pretty antsy ever since we got on the ship. Oh, I saved your ass. You don't think that's me being more emotionally stable than usual? No. Because you're about to meet Theresa? Oh, baby, sit the old hag. Can't figure out how to bump you off the core right now. I don't have time for Q&A. Stop trying to run me with your dumb self-righteous interrogation. So yes. Shadows emerge from the metal. They are everywhere. The Everrenant is anywhere and everywhere. What about any when? Or what? Anytime. Oh my lord, what the fuck am I saying? Jesus. Any when? What the fuck was that? Everrenant is anywhere and everywhere. It's already made it in front of W. And I made it behind her. You're a sarcasm too. I turn a deaf ear to Myriad Soul's anger and squall? You shouldn't. Oops, my hand slipped. Right, you were saying? Hold on, I bet you're gonna here tell me Her Highness is, aren't you? The sound of metal being torn apart continues. The entire airship is howling. Airship angry? Looks like it's not really all that rational out of fella. I mean, yeah. There's a good chance. Can you find out what's the place with the most energy fluctuation on the ship right now? That should be where its core is. I don't know how to. Looks at W with a. Whoa, really? Hold on, I still have an idea. Maybe I can figure out which spot shows the highest change in iridium concentration. Well, get on it. This asshole's even more impatient than I expected. Doesn't look like it'll wait till you're done. Hey, Shadowfreak. You know, I guess you're supposed to bring their host a gift when you said they visit. Catch. Little freak, you better keep this dipshit safe, and you're gonna get yourself grounded by the old hag. This way. The wall's so thick, bombs won't blow. Forgot about this guy, huh? Based on my tests before, it's got more than just a thin skin. Hold on tight, Doctor. I'll give you 2 huge fireworks shows. The moment it goes off, let it shield you from the impact and take you to the other side. You got that, little freak? Get ready then. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ah. Can't see very well. I'm feeling kind of dizzy. My ears can't hear very well. What did you say, W? What do you say? You want to sleep with me? No, thank you. You're crazy. Hey, Singe, how are you feeling now? I struck the wall. I guess you guys didn't crash into the blast point in such perfect accuracy. Sorry for making you suffer all that for nothing. Watch your claws, little beast. This one here is no match for you. Monster, I'm okay, let me down. You look terrible, huh? You can drop the act in front of me. You don't need to believe you'll take them. You can't take this much, I don't buy it. Nina's running into those things. Nina's told me the little bunny's already running into this thing once in Northport. She got more experience than any one of us when it comes to dealing. Baba. I bet she's more worried about me off than you, rather than the Revenant. Threaten and howl. Shut up. The old hag is in here to back up now. The little bunny's gonna be fine. Take my word for it. Singe, stop dawdling. Let's go. Standing in the corridor, W subconscious looks outside the window and freezes for a moment. Let's get going. We ain't got time for sightseeing. You come to the window and look at the battlefield beneath you. The sky is lit up by a seismic golden glow. Victoria's contact must have started. Victoria's contact has begun. I hope Roseanne will give help. Down there is real hell now. No need to look anymore. Were you saddened by the battlefield? More than enough sarcasm have died. Keep up. I have lots of questions for Her Highness. Monster. Attacks the ground furiously. Our current of shadow silently appears at your feet and drags you toward the end of the hallway at incredible speed. You can feel the tip of a sharp blade at the back of your neck. Whee! There's more than just a revenant in the air. Low pitch growl. The black tide engulfs you. The struggling monster and keeps it from moving. Sarcasm expedition, trying to snatch my mark from under my eyes. Angry howl. Come back. You see a flash of light within the darkness at the end of the corridor, followed by a loud boom. Force coming from behind you is so strong that it propels you out of the darkness and straight into the ground. Ouch. Ball on my back. How's that? The last propulsion unit was tracking. Not bad, huh? Like I said, the explosions are just bonus. I'll still make you suffer for 2 or 3 days, though. Have fun. Huh. A great team, don't we? Gotta remind me beforehand. It was never your call if or how we were gonna team up. Hey, you in there. But that gave you a start too. Oh fuck. That haven't changed doubly. You can't go any further. And you, Doctor, you are alive. Have we met before? Remember the day she returned to battle. Remembers that broken door and the bloodstained logo. And thus those assassins hide under the masks. They took Theresa's life. And Theresa. Sorry. They took her life and her. They took her body. Oh, I guess they did take her. W finds herself exceptionally calm right now. I'm exceptionally hard. You're gonna die. Okay, no, I don't feel anything. It'll be a really horrible death. Cut them open, drink their blood, murder them. Singe, calm down.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Oh no, that's combat sounds. Budge. I see you. I see y'all. You think you can fuck with me? You think you can fuck with me? You think you know shit? You think you know shit? I'll show you shit. Huh. Yeah. Are you fuckers taking damage?
Time for me to get. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
And. Huh. Put down her Hey, is
Yielding
that
is
supposed to
not an
spook me?
option.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Them, there them a new aim. No.
Yielding is not an option.
Look us.
Thus,
Logos.
I speak.
Oh, why does it really get, it just gets wider and fatter? Like my
Doctor,
oh, the fuck is this stage?
慰めを求めます。
Alright.
So this is your judgment.
I hear the
Can you hit anyone? No. Pathetic. That tail. I want that tail to penetrate my anus so bad. Or no, actually no. Well, that deep throating is also very, very acceptable. I want to deep throat that tail. I know it's on fire, but it'll be fine. So, bing, 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 bing. Hit this fucking shit. Nuke these fuckers. One more step forward, you stupid shits.
Should not be from their ruins.
それでも慰めを求めますわよ。
You said you want to resist. You said you want the release of death. I don't believe you. Here's the assassin shouts with her dagger, intentionally avoids dealing a fatal blow. She wants to hear the coward unmasked scream. She slowly spins the dagger, trying to catch one sound, one sign of weakness. She wants to hear it. But there's nothing. W, these motherfuckers had their skin removed. You think they're gonna... Whatever. I won't let you die so easily. You took Her Highness. Death is too good for you. You said you were prepared to die when you accepted this mission. I don't believe you. You want to live, don't you? You want to run away. She wants them to run. She needs them to run. That way she can chase them, hunt them, make them die to despair. She will drink their despair. That is not enough. Not even close enough. What would be enough? Hold this grenade. It'll explode soon. I'm right here. Prove it to me. You can throw it away. Do that and you won't live. Do that and you'll live. I won't kill you. I'll let you go. Throw it away. There won't be anything left of me once this thing goes off, right? But just stay away. She does not believe it. She wants to find a sign, any sign that the man is bluffing. One more hesitation, the slightest hint of desire to live. What the fuck is in that grenade? Oh, Originum? Oh, it's probably some Originum funkiness. Twilight burst before her eyes. From the hand that held the grenade tightly. Fire flies by her cheeks, but she has no sense of satisfaction. There's not enough. Enough, W. There's nothing left of him but ashes. No, it's not enough. Not nearly close. I have more. W. Take that mission accomplished banner down, you dumbass. You didn't finish Iraq. Dark tide recedes in the wake of the explosion. What about the man? Is there no trace left? Did I use too much for my stock? Who cares? The real waste is if I don't use. Are you okay? I'm okay. But what happened to you just now? What? I was saving your skin. Yes, monster, she's bullshitting. The monster, you remember these people, don't you? Ghosts that should have died a long time ago. Angry roar. Should have died a long time ago. Do you know these ghosts? You don't know them? Should I? Hey, you better be telling the truth. I don't know if this is one of the Reverend's tricks. And I don't think it's a coincidence that he appeared on the ship which carries Her Highness. But he's dead. Feel like there's gonna be more. More the merrier. Mission's getting more and more interesting. Let's go. This way? Yeah, this way. You go first. No need to worry. The monster goes with you. I have to keep you on my field of view in order to reach action time. Alright. Not that hard. Isn't it working with me? Water smells of death. Silence report. Does not need anyone to tell her that they are getting closer to the Revenant's core. Why would Her Highness be in a place like this? Will Her Highness be there? Will Her Highness remember me? Yes. You have many questions, but thinking about it serves only a second where it's at. Can't let Theresa see her down and depressed. Theresa always told her she looked depressed when she smiled. Sure. Alright, here's the plan, W. You go in there, you're gonna eat her pussy. But yeah, problem solved. Theresa's gonna. You better lick as hard as you ever licked. So hard that Theresa's gonna turn good again. The end. Everyone wins. The Revenant is so amazed at what they see, they realize that there's more hope. There's hope for sarcasm. They turn around. What was it? Remember, chat, pussy eating solves every problem. You remember? Hey, bastards, I was just thinking. Oh no. Yeah. You shall not pass. Go no further. Please don't stop, Singe. Looking for must be waiting at the end of this court. Just grab on a little monster and don't think about anything else. I guarantee you they'll all turn to ash before you can touch them. No one she can do it anyway. Wow. Angry look. I'm fine, monster. Time of some time, I have an idea. Dr. Bunny, I don't need you to tell me what to do. You need to do something, do it. Skip the talk. Alright, I'll keep going. Deal with the doctor. You really think I was just gonna leave the dumbass alone? You spent so much time with Reverend that you've gone crazy too. Left him a bunch of nice things. Close your eyes, Singe. Damn. My eyes. There's only pain. Ouch, I knew it. Don't praise me. I was gonna give that old hag a surprise when we met up. No, that's all I want. Look out. There's some more good stuff. Lit up every corner for you. Time to go to hell. You cannot make the screen brighter than just full white everywhere. You can't, I'm sorry, Hypergriff. There's nowhere to go. Unless you want to try to kill my computer with this game. Still no use. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way. I love the hard way. And she's excited. Just keep the doctor alive. Complaining growl. Ghosts continue to emerge from the darkness at the end of the corridor. There seems to be no end. One after another, no fear of death. Just like back. Flashback. Who helped you? Well, it's just... Yeah, who helped you? Gets no answer. And this corridor is filled with bodies of perpetrators. Why should not find how this betrayal happened? You're sure the answer is here. Here in Babel, amidst the seemingly unremarkable mission logs of PRTS. Perhaps it's just at the end of the court. Here. Here, beneath the bodies. We've gone back to hell. Go save Her Highness. What are you doing here? I tried protecting Her Highness, but someone knocked me out. So we saved me. Saw this absence. The defense system was offline all of a sudden. Then enemies rushed in. My team and I tried to protect Her Highness. Or those your teammates, they're dead. We're alive. Her Highness is dead. Protect Her Highness, huh? We can't protect Her Highness with this grenade. It was back to hers, if only she had stayed here. It would have changed, would haven't changed anything. She steps over our body and continues down the court. Here's no explosion from behind. Crash the tower. Drive to the speaker's office to find her body's assassin's piled outside the door. She doesn't want to go any further. Would she have warned Theresa when she has not perpetrators. In her heart, she already has the answer. Who is behind all this? The one who led the assassin stood here and led death to Theresa. She would confront that one when she killed everyone who participated in the deed. It would be her last target. Oh Lord. Time to go W. Awkward moments. You. You'll say you. You stand in darkness at the end of the corridor. Monster's massive frame stands between you and the ghost charging the word. And from the mountain, louder. Hang in there, little monster. You throw several bombs towards the gathered black apparitions. Angry. Ellie charges into the wake of the explosion. The ghosts are enemies and monster. Fire in the crackling air. Cracking air, sorry. Turn. W arrives at the other side of the door. She turns around. Figure is standing in the corridor. One hand on the door control as countless rays try to rush up from behind. She has no memory of ever having seen the scene. But there was a scene in her imagination, from her imagination the assassination, a scene that she can never shake. Did that evil spirit stand before Theresa like this? The culprits who took her life rushed out from behind the evil spirit like this. Was it the evil spirit who opened the door to the speaker's office? Come back, monster. I'm closing the door. Cider howled. Another bomb doubled. Buy me some time. Tosses the bomb almost instinctively without argument. Raise you excited. She looks at you as if she's trying to find a shadow of some bygone upon. Why look at me like? Was this switching his plan to prevent him from coming in? That's him. Sometimes the simplest means also miseffect. Wait, is this crystallization? Slayer supposed being crystallized as I came in. It's our last chance before the door became fully crystallized. I planned to block the door on your own from the beginning. I had you in monster. Trust you in monster. Trust me, huh? Till I find out what happened back then, all questions alright. Alright, you see right there? Put my dick in there. Do it. I'm gonna have sex with all the dead sarcasm ever. Consensual. They won't be able to resist. I'll show them they can. Engine roars deep inside the pulsation ship. Souls burn, releasing pain and anger. Before their ship lies bare before. Their ship is powered by burned remnants. This isn't here. Doesn't matter what it is. Blow it up. Speak on. How chunk stopped. Let's finish our business here. I got one more stuff to do. You're coming with me to see Teresa. Alright, I'll go with you. I know you're there, old geezer. I put a special gift under your bed. It's present time. Something not right. How dare you come here? out blood, and you sarcasm. Burn and floor instantly freeze, and the scattered flames rush back inside. Fire that illuminates life condemns. All sound fades. One can hear one's own heartbeat in the silence of time. Darkness begins to fill the room. Shadows flow out of the floor, converging into a great river. It's currently speeding off. Until a great black tide, enough to swallow the entire room, rushes toward me. We off. This great anger, pain and anger. No more words for your uplifting. I have abided your main transgressions only because of Teresa. No. You know what you are trying to stop? Not just the words sarcasm needs. Trying to extinguish the flame that will change our destiny. You shall not succeed. Black tide that swallowed me ever recedes, and the shadows pulling out are weakening. Focusing is strength. All the shadows, they disappear. Looks like someone else found Rovin's location first. Dr. OK, founder Dr. Casa and W. The other place where the anger is strongest. That's what we're looking for. Hang in there, Dr. Casa. I'm coming. Fuck you, W. Signs of explosions. W must have been. Did monster leave those claw marks? Is the doctor with W? They hurt that me I never expect to see emergence from the shadow at the end of the corridor. Never forgotten nightmare so many years ago. Remembers Teresa, black sword that pierced her chest. Black robed killers. Boss. You're all dead. Ascalon checked and made sure you in your sarcasm. You're too late, she knew you would come. Teresa. Amiya, the ones you're looking for will die. Get out of my way. You spare the effort reading our emotions. Only way you will pass is over our cold bodies. I see the fragments of your memories. How could this be? You're from Babel.
Naturally.
Oh boy. Is everyone gonna find out at the same time? Both Amiya and W gonna find out who did this to Teresa, or who was behind her assassination? I mean, Calcet knows. That's why she hates the doctor. But W seems to have a strong suspicion. Amiya, does she even suspect?
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Oh, yeah. Blah blah blah, jerking you off with 4 hands, blah blah blah, moving on. You know what to do. Battle for the core, oh boy. Here we go. Star, mission start, end this fucker. You fell down for so long. But not any long. Battle swallows the favor up. Apparitions from the past pull him back into the fold. More than emerge from the darkness. Still not giving up. We have nothing left to give up. You could have attacked me together, but you didn't. I don't sense any anger. You're all submerged in sorrow. You're different from that revenant. We're not here to kill you. We're only here to witness your success. Sorry if I can't stop you. Black player circle from Amiya, suppressing the shadow. She advances slowly, ignoring the blade stricken past her. King of sarcasm. You are a success. Apparitions keep approaching Amiya, but incessantly pushed away from her, falling back into the shadow. Amiya continues forward. Doctor, Calcif, Barista. Fuck you, W. She touches the shadow. She sees a completely crystallized door on the corridor's end, and the blade rushing toward her. Shades of black coagulate in her palm, and she immediately catches the incoming blade, catching inexhaustible sorrow. She sees the sorrow from the past. Her Highness, she's dead. How? We lost. Her Highness died because we failed our duty. Cough, cough. You're still alive. Feeling gripping tightly on my collar. Her Highness is dead. Our mission is complete. It is done. Finish me off. Don't you want to exact revenge for Her Highness? There's still that grenade in my chest pocket. That crazy girl threw it to me, telling me to protect Her Highness. I just have to. I don't know how long I've spent hesitating, but it's only when his hand drops down and his breath is the last that I realize the crazy girl is right. Crash coward. I've forgotten how long I spent wandering in the wastes after leaving battle. Drifters until we met some royal court recruiters. They said Her Highness has returned and stands with Therasis. We knew where it should go. Come here in anger and ask me why I spread falsehoods among our people. Come up here before me and show me around. The steps to Therasis number many, and the sovereigns of the royal court stare at me in indifference. But I do not stop. I am a coward no more. I unleash my anger before Therasis and then die by his blade. Stand before him, but he does not greet me with his sword. Therasis only nods. Very good. Keep your anger, but vent it somewhere else. Because what you've heard is no lie. You found me, children. I understood many things then. Highness died, but Therasis was holding my hand. It has hurt me more than the lies. The sorrow that spread from the depths of my heart destroyed my anger so easily. Her Highness. The Highness still one sword to protect. I saw her. Through your eyes, your life. Are they all dead? My only companions. No matter. They only left before I did. At least they stayed true to their tasks. They died to protect Her Highness. As will I, Amiya. All you have my respect. Our past is no more. We chose to collude with disgrace. We are willing to abandon everything, only by doing so we can stand before Her Highness with a conscience. And that is why we erased our name, and put her in the clothes we once utterly detested. I have tested my own people to protect too. If I have my own people to protect too, I can't stop you. Bob. Yeah, you can try to stop Her Highness only by defeating us. Even if I'm the only one left. Your heart is going soft. You can't even face and defeat me. What makes you think you can face Her Highness, King of Sarkaz? You'll eventually have to face your own fate. My mind was already made up the moment I stepped onto this airship. Your sorrow, the Sarkaz's sorrow, should end. The apparition from the past finally falls back into the shadows. Cough, cough. Be at peace. Oh, that's a grenade. Ow. You said the Sarkaz will have a new future. We rotten souls are meant to be incinerated, so why not burn for the ideal you described to us? We failed Babel once, it will not happen twice. Shall protect you. Death will witness our promise. His cowardice cannot break their promise. Your Highness Racing. Huh? Who the hell is falling around my grenades? Stay focused. Residence I was trying to kill and target. Careful. Seems like we can't harm in any tangible way. Black shadows are persistently protecting the core. Regular bombs aren't into shit. Singe, you can't affect your mind. So you better not tell me your odd ideas. We have an expert on our side task round. Wait, where did Monster go? Keep the original plan and continue bombing the core. I think I figured it out. If that's the case, let's make some noise in here. So I won't have time to protect you, Hood. So you better start praying. Oh God, it's a pussy. Please feed me every up. W aims our launcher up higher. The place feels increasingly dangerous with each bullet attempt. Every inch of the dome, every pillar, everywhere. Explosives instantly latch on to everything you see. Beautiful. The Revenant roars in anger. These people are not worth his full wrath. It ought to have been reserved for the origin of suffering. But we'll remember his anger and inherit his rage the very moment he sets himself free in death. Get out. Waves of shadows surge from every nook and cranny of the cabin. An unending stream of shadows flow from the core and wrap around every explosion. Darkness sweeps through explosion stories. Sorry, it's supposedly Nikkei. Who is the— oh, please tell me this is not. Who is this? Fucking private. Oh, it's private. Ew. Skipping the next costume gacha. Skip. Bubbles froth from the shadowy tide as blasts go off one after another, like pustules on a monster rushing in your direction. The shadow creeps right before your eyes. As you look at W, she eventually throws out her final flash grenade toward the darkness. W, why are we doing it? Then the shadows surround. Because I'd lie down a few days after this, I trust. Evil light leaks through a crack in the darkness. I'm leaving the rest to you. That virgin fragments splash off from behind you. Black thread immediately follows, sweeping through the waves to find it. Wraps around your hand, their body, and pulls you free from the shadows completely. Thank you for setting the signal. Finally found you, Doctor. Slower than I thought, Bunny. Thank you for protecting Dr. W. Huh. Please leave the rest of me. We meet again, Reverend. Get out of here. Get out of my body. Mia captures Reverend's emotions from within the dark times. Sees a projection brimming with fear. Reverend condenses emotions into a phantom lens, towering above everything. Why is their emotion hidden even deeper underneath this rage? Real and all too familiar, one that resonates with the vanished apparitions. Outblood Cain, you who dare stand to shed false tears, to make you grieve. What makes you grieve for sarcastic sorrows? That seems almost physical in Revenant's hand. Missions for millennia goal shall inevitably end in my very hands. No one will stand between us and what we must witness, the end of fate. Tears fall for those gone souls of Babel, and for you as well, Revenant. Black arts coalesces before her. Ask me why I wish to stop this war. I have your answer now. Seeing the path that lies ahead of us, this war shall require a sarcastic future. Hypocrite. Reverend gathers all his hate, rage, and pain into his palm. Plans to take in physical form. He throws his entire life towards me. It penetrates through her black barrier and pierces through her body. In an instant, a sea of complex, unbound emotions wash over me. Oh, she sees a blaze in the depths of the flaming forge. She sees a huge, headless, hollow suit of armor as it trudges against catastrophe, leaving an endless trail on the land as it hauls ancient sacrificial stones behind its back. She sees elder arts streaking across the horizon, smashing walls of stone into powder. She sees a sarcasm. He stands with his back to a monolith, the foundation stone of his homeland, a fragment of Castle. Sarkaz shouts towards his gate. Castle stands by him. He will not take. That greedy hegemon wants a piece of land. They can come and try. But O King, as you say, there is nothing they can take away with but ruin. My tears have dried, and only rage remains, pulses in my chest. I will stay. I will guard this land till death. It's my mission. Mia sees the sarcasm pointing toward the aloof elders. She sees the hegemon surrounded by elders, charging toward the group from Castle. Shouts, cries, powerless gasps. My tears have already dried, and it should be only rage that remains pulsing in my chest. Why do I feel pain for my people's demise? O King, I will not retreat even half a step from the front line. Mia has seen this before, a cruel segment of history. She has seen the First King of Sarkaz ignite an unprecedented catastrophe, and every hegemon and their troops besieging the city disappeared that very day, along with that king and his loyal subjects. Isn't that what's his name, Incest Lord's predecessor? But why did the pitch black, or the previous version, I guess, because they changed over 10,000, why did the pitch black catastrophe that engulfed the skies disintegrate my body while refusing to let me die? A flash of light branded my figure into the castle's soil and rocked for eternity. Death betrayed me, and I became an eternal shadow for my homeland. The mission has already ended. The city became a phantom from the past. Ended? No, before death returns me. Before the Sarkaz's fate is rewritten, my duty remains. Mia's tears are wiped away by the storm. She sees the Sarkaz. Sarkaz has been lingering for 9,000 years, waiting for to complete a mission. I see it now, Revenant. Your true form. Its true form. It's true I'm not a Sarkaz, but I feel the suffering all the same firsthand. The town I there and the future I'm unwilling to go. I've never stood with Sarkaz for even a moment. I will end all suffering, is my answer. With the infinite darkness, black threads twist around lance running through the Mia and pulls it out of her. Mia aims the lance and hurls it back with all her strength in the forest direction. Rips darkness apart. And the black tides received from Mia. Oh yeah, you smashed his hat. He tore his shadow, prodding apart. I'm afraid what our bunny has done is more than that. I can only seal the Revenant with its own emotions for a brief moment. We figure out a way to put an end to Revenant's mission for a bit. Don't look at me. I already tried bombing this place. Useless. We're not entirely helpless. Elsa. Decided to cry. Doctor, your timing was impeccable. Revenant relaxed his hold on me after you drew his complete attention and wants to ranch looking. Vivian claws excited. Sure. Thank you too, doubly, providing Doctor some time. Oh, I saw his course though. What's going on now? I just feel the airship accelerating. She's trying to free itself from the skeleton. Revenant is about to break free. Chris is helping him. Seems like she's already on the last stage of her plan. Revenant is responding to her call. I didn't see her here. Her being here or not should not influence our own plans whatsoever. It released the Revenant's control over the airship. Yes, the most effective way to do so is to demolish the airship's core. You only stop it by raiding its control and engine. Doctor, please get behind me. Man, this old coot is such a pain in the ass. We're basically helping him move house, right? Sounds pretty simple to me. What do you want? Mission. Bay. End. Elsa's oldest guard awakens from his shadow. The king of Sarkaz that had him capture a sliver of his own conscience from 9,000 years. It's never been more clear than he is now, nor has he ever forgotten. He no longer masters sorrow and anger. I will end you all, and our fate too.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Oh boy. Fine.
Don't worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as
Sadness,
I'm around.
tears.
See you in a
Tears
bit,
and sadness.
once I'm done with them. Please, this is no time for excuses.
Alright. Come on. On early. What's their name? Mutsumi. Come on. 10, 11, 12.
Where's their most annoying?
Alright. I'm gonna pause to get a drink. I'm gonna try it real soon.
Move.
but are there just in case.
Thus I speak.
Do we have
Oh, goes, hold on.
I'm taking you with me!
Any Final Fantasy 16 fans?
The illumination
Or no, it's just me. I'm here. I'm the Final Fantasy 16 fan. Logos wins, by the way. Sort of. Yeah, well, he wins.
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
That was very painful.
Monster. In position. 覚悟はできやってみる。
Solidify.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
ドクターと私。
Alright, nuke these fuckers.
慰めを求めますね。
I'm in position. Target disarmed.
ゾンビ、ここの敵。そんなに怖くない。Mission accomplished.
Great teamwork. Give me 5.
The ship keeps increasing its power out. The skeletons in our bundles are getting torn apart. Originum's already weakened the strands pretty bad. You know, the doctor seems to shut the airship down. If it separates from the skeleton, they won't have a way to get back here. We'll do what we can. Worry not, I promise him half an hour. I will not break my vow. Banshee spreads atop the spine, one stroke for every step. At first, the sea composes gathering behind him before he finally sinks into the nerves. Banshee uses his bowling pin as a fulcrum, commanding the countless nerve bundles via his magics. Singe stops reading because Singe is a dumbass. Now they really love Privity. Wait, is this Privity's first gacha skin? Did they finally do it? Who is Privity? A bitch.
was unfortunately one of my best sneak days. Somehow. I hate my life. I hate everything. She's a fascist pig. Maybe. Might be. Oh, she's wearing lacing. I see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Yep. As a titan and constrict, the steel wrapped around the grasp screeches unceasing. The whale is sentient and can speak with humans and presents with at least human intelligence.
There's nothing wrong, my cock. I don't give a fuck. Do it. Fuck.
Yeah. The allegations were already settled that I'm gonna fuck that giant whale monster. It's over. What did I just say? Oh fuck. It's not bestiality. They passed the Harkis test or whatever. As long as they consent. There's a palace causing huge fragments to rain down from the skeleton's bones. There's this witchling army is still bombarding it. They're gonna be their easiest target if you keep standing there out there like that. No matter, it's better that way. Shroud of fog will be enough to extinguish raging flames. If I do not wish it, not even the scorching sun can penetrate the white mists of the valley. It will protect me. That sounds like bullshit. Thick fog of lowest aside condenses and gathers, eventually engulfing the silhouette, so to make it indistinct and untargetable. The bombardment penetrates its clouds, but there is not a single sound. The tracks it leaves behind are quickly filled by fog. Can't fight for too much longer, doubly. Fuck you. You're gonna fight for a lot longer. Not as long as my cock. Got you, doubly. Cough, cough. Are you serious? Don't tell me this old bastard's house can still move. Don't manage to find anything over there. Not treat this airship as an unliving piece of metal. The mere existence of the Revenant is enough to make this a weapon out of the ordinary. Within its walks, it will use all its might to disrupt our cognition. The interior of the cabin is filled with surging black tide as far as the eye can see, while the Revenant's cage fades out of our view. Net-shaped shadows persistently, unceasingly attempt to creep up your bodies, faithfully shaking off shadows. Monster will protect us, Doctor. Do not injure the Doctor Monster. The monster Pat still lifting you atop his shoulders. Don't worry, Calcit, I think we're firm friends by now. Gladly cry. Emotions are flooding the entire room. Shadows everywhere. We can't pinpoint where the core is while we're under the influence of the Revenant's arts. Literally changing his strategy. He knows full well. Now with the meal present, he cannot threaten us in the short term. Here is not Revenant that's changing strategy, rather he is buying time for someone else. Very so. Not hesitate any longer, this is our chance. Raises the hands, patterns on our tenderings beginning to flow. Black chains manifest from them, twisting and entwining. Chains fly forth, plunging deep into the surging tide. Black chains bind the inky sea of shadows, gathering it into an ebony sphere. The airship howls as waves of shadows crash unceasingly against the art's barrier. Every time the changes struck me as force resonate with the wild, chaotic frenzy of emotion. Amiya, I can endure, but I don't know how long I can. Hold it. Amiya, clear a path forward. wants to prepare an I'll do it. I don't know what you could even do with your little bit. But hey Hag, our Highness can see us, right? Her will is our present. Open the door, little bunny. I don't think her Highness remembers me, so I need to shift the schedule up a bit. Okay, after you enter, I'll help you. Things turn shadows spewing out the gaps between them. Make way, you old boot. Can't you see I'm trying to get in? God, such a warm welcome. You must have really liked that gift I gave you earlier. Well, no need to worry, because there's plenty more. She hangs apart an opening between the chains, her mouth clenching onto a grenade, and after giving some shadows for you to kick, she steps inside. We need to finish this before Threesel really gets involved. You're right, Doc. Gaps between the chains already began to close. While no one was looking, an imperceptible trickle of shadow manages to flow out through the tiniest of cracks, slowly creeping its way toward Mia. Once we successfully stop the airship, the one to face next, we next need to face is her. Being a sarcasm. Revenant's voice suddenly reverberates into Mia's mind. For speed and react, the shadow at her feet explodes like a raging flame. Ah. Mia's ears ring with urgent cries calling Dr. Calcit. King of sarcasm. The Revenant's bellow shakes the walls of the cabin. The lance breaks free from within the shadows, forming itself into a monstrous symbol before piercing through Mia. She is pinned midair in front of the black sphere. Chimera, I will use your death to inscribe this brand. The mark of the ones without roots. Veins chafe against one another, shear apart and slack. Blood drips upon the ground. Huh? What was that? She could still feel Mia's presence accompanying her somewhere, somehow. Little bunny, damn it, I better find Elku fast. Her motions flow clearest. Where the hell is that? It's too dark in here. Let me light this place up for you, I told fast. Oh. Huh? Where are my sarcasm exploded bombs? No way I'd forget. Glowing shadows engulf her. She suddenly feels no support under her feet, and she is drowning in the abyss. Ugh. It's cold. That's cold. Why is there not a single sign of life here? This isn't the airship, is it? Great suit of armor, stained with rust, hacking away at a boulder in the wilderness. Metal man, without the head. Ancient sarcasm, I have followed you along this campaign of yours, but now that even death has left us, what meaning does slaughter still have? If not for slaughter, where would I even go, you say? I don't understand a damn word you're saying. Wait, is that rock talking? Carefully inspects everything she has on her, realizing that she truly doesn't have any prepared bombs at the moment. Evident, conscious, emotion. The world suddenly jumped into her mind. Revenant is inside that rock. Now you're talking, little bunny. This is the help you said you were gonna give me, right? There's no answer. Just hang in there, Mia. I'll be back up quick. Looks towards the headless suit of armor as it drags a boulder into a catastrophe. The moment of silence, and she chases after it, rushing into a catastrophe as well. Use the storm within the catastrophe sweep toward Revenant, tearing apart Revenant. She cannot sense any emotion from within, just broken consciousness thrown into disarray by the original storm. Cora is not here. Among the ruins of Battlefield, a crazed Revenant with a blood-drunk sword is restrained by a headless armor, forced into an ancient rock. Doubly disappointed that Cora is not here either. Within a forest, the headless armor breaks apart an altar that to which Covenant had once worshipped, collects a runestone covered in inscription, and bears it upon its back. Cowardly Revenant has escaped into it, hiding among the carvings. The Cora is not here either. Desolate waste, far from panic. Hunter settlement. She follows the emotions, searching unceasingly, wending her way through the emotions: fear, joy, greed, hate. great revenant within the armor seals away his fellows within the massive clutches of rock, dragging them behind him as he wanders the lanes. But he spares the revenant below the volcano, but is concealed within a metal body. She experiences a burst of weak emotions that Revenant felt as he wandered with nothing to show for it in the end. He feels even more bewilderment. What was this Revenant trying to do by collecting his own kind? How many other Revenants cut from the same piece of cloth as him exist? Why were they scattered in every corner of this land? Who were they? The ones that he spared, the ones who continuously reset their own memories, the Revenants who were far from Castle. And then there is the Revenant in the airship, the one that set himself ablaze. The old flame when the forge sputters and flickers. This is the soul furnace in Castle. No, I remember the fire inside it was bright enough to light up the night sky, but why is it so weak? Wait, this isn't the soul furnace I know. Why do I have found us back here? My friends, since death spurned us, we have fought together for nearly 1,000 years. But witness Castle fall and rise, and fall, over and over, to the point that we have grown weary of this unchanging endless cycle. You left me. Left Castle. Have hidden away in despair. Gone lost in chaos, forgot yourselves to the slaughter. I never left our homeland. I have walked every inch of every castle. Remember every howl of grief for each and every castle. Must do something. And so I carve away part of myself. Serve as kindling for his forge. This flame is sweet, barely able to keep the sarcasm alive for the winter. I must do more. I must grow this flame so that it may shelter from the catastrophe. I must grow this flame so that it may admonish any in truth. No, it is not enough. I want this fire to burn away those who would bring war to our doorstep. I want this fire to rewrite our fate. I want to tear more of myself away, turning myself into ever more wood for the fire. But it's still not enough. It's far from enough. When I burn my all, it's still not enough. There is still you. Death rejects us, and the married souls will not admit us. For you, I left our homeland for the first time. This home that ignobly died 1,000 times upon 1,000 times. Why? Why do you resist me? We once swore to protect the castle. Why do you yet resist? Do you not wish to burn it all? All our enemies, all our fates. Ourselves, we too shall burn away into ash. Revenant roars in fury. He throws his rust-stained armor into the forge, and in the boulders that had sealed his killing Alfred. The Revenant, who was first to set himself ablaze, now binds his fellows, igniting. And when the soul furnace erupts, feels exhilaration and anguish, and finally numbness. Needs more. More. Nothing left. I'm the only one left yet again. No, you are here to sarcasm. But your soul is weak and frail. You are not worthy of the flame. I kinda like you now, you old bastard. But you are worthy of witnessing this new castle. For you are too. For you too are sarcasm. Revenant leaps into raging flames. His final scrap of kindling is himself. Olivia stands for the edge of the fort, fire nipping at the ends of her hair. Let's out aside, pinching the spark stick. Still haven't told me where to find the damn thing I'm looking for, you old goop. Only had some explosives on hand. Bam, bam, boom. They'll just blast away through the fire. Oh. Jumps into the forge. She is burning within the flames. Agony. She screams curse after curse after curse. Revenants wail. Sorrow, everlasting sorrow. I will burn everything away. My kin, the past, hatred itself. Then she drops down, falling free, until she approaches the embers of the first kindling. First Revenant will set himself alive. Within the fires of the forge, she sees the ever-shifting core. Her tears are wiped away by the heat. She smirks, holding the core of the soul that can burn anything and everything. Got you now, you old bastard. Fires cannot be quenched from one forge to the next. My shattered soul will burn in yet another cage, until I finally rest in true death's embrace. Get down. Here. When one double touches the forge, the burning soul on board the ship, a burst of fire separates from it, engulfing her in flames. The unrelenting heat surges toward it. The Revenant intends to burn away the sarcasm who betrayed her clan. The heat of the engine is already enough to sear the flesh of her hands. Let go or die. Shut the fuck up, you stupid ghost. That seems all our concerns. We hold sight this airship's true engine. Oh. The Revenant withdraws himself at an unprecedented speed. He must return to his forge, immolate himself into sin-bearing flames. Doubly. Black hearts pierce the fires, encircling doubly. The shadows rushing at her halt for a moment, then finds was unable to penetrate the black barrier. You dare obstruct me yet again. Revenant circles around Doubly's back, becoming her shadow. He opens himself up, as if he were two jet black wings enveloping all. Get down here already. Ancient sarcasm profanity. Reaching of the engine cuts off. At last, being hard of the flying fortress that roared across the sky, spilled and demon, threatened the lives of each and every Victorian stops. Huh? Can't. W, wake up, W. Old hag. Spider growl. Huh? You say you could carry me, let go or I'll stick a bomb into your claws. This brewing folk. I'm gonna give you some basic wound treatment, W. You have another issue solved at the moment. I'm fine. Not so easy to kill. Hey little bunny, did we do some pretty good work together just now? Let me at you. How do you get so badly wounded? You stretched out an arm to support Mia, the girl's petite frame trembling slightly. The Revenant suddenly attacked Mia. It's thanks to you that we defeated him. Don't worry about me, it isn't that bad. Just prepare for the return of the skeleton now. The airship has gone completely out of control ever since lost power. We're all finished on our logos. I'm glad to hear that you are safe. Briefly a moment, I'll provide immediate support. I hope that we can make it in time. Wait, how come I didn't see him? Little bastard I ripped apart. She sees the damned engine on the floor. Damaged engine on the floor. Bereft of flame, bereft of freak. Soul-binding core finally shows its true form. Singe was a core? Kinda looks like a cannon. Seems like it would be pretty handy. Of course. Oh, miserable thing ruined my weapons back there, so I guess I can call this my compensation. Okay. Little bunny saw it too, right? The old ghost so alive and all could be considered rather, what's the term for it again? Magnificent in all its glory? Doubly. Ranko must be satisfied a sob story. I'm just thinking of our highness. The ship was close to Babel and Revenant. I haven't seen Therese at all. Where is she? A lot of questions, but piece the truth together. Hey, don't look at me like that. I don't really want to hear that kind of talk from you right now. What are you staring at from me, old hag? I already told you, I won't kill a hood here in front of you for your sake. You don't feel different in any sort of way? Different. The Revenant has been completely cut off from death. But he does not reside within this shattered core. Are you saying that he's hiding in my body? I'm in the mood for your prone lies right now. Let me give myself a once over. Not here. Not here yet. Definitely not down here. Double your back. Yeah, this isn't just airship 4. Isn't that just the airship 4? You saw me rip it apart, right? Wait, I thought this thing was broken. Why does it look brand new? Shadows are flowing within the pipes in the core. This damaged body is repairing itself with what is clearly metal gleamed from fragments of the airship. Self-repair? No, it's not self-repair. Monster structural formation. Fortification, sorry. Furious roaring. Faint howling. The shadows flow down from the core's body, showing no signs of exhaustion. In the blink of an eye, all you can see is black. You have destroyed my hopes of breaking free from the wheel. Everything I have done, all for naught. All the suffering, after suffering in flames for hundreds of years, I was finally welcomed to death's late embrace. But no, once more you deny me this right. No more will I be bound, no more will I be merciful. You have freed me, and so you may all die in my stead. These shadows darker than black. Is the color of the soul. This lance forged from this lifetime of suffering is aimed right at you. Kaboom. Time to make them all go kaboom.
It's time to go.
Easy peasy.
I can't keep hesitating like this.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Pum 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 pum. What do these guys do? Second form controls storming field continuously on enemies in a large area to the left. Okay, I see. Oh.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Is there anywhere? Oh, you can put anyone anywhere. I see.
Switching forms.
Thus I speak.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Always so focused on the ground. But
Ow.
forgotten to look above.
Waiting for your call. Fate, the curtain of destiny.
Don't panic. Not scared.
I'm taking you with me.
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
I should try out a jet engine next time.
I accept your invitation.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic.
Eliminate.
I see it. The touch of my finger shall crumble your wings.
Always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above?
Target the sun.
Fate, the curtain of destiny.
Life withers and dissipates.
Where the fuck's the last one?
Remnants left to hesitate.
Always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above?
Yeah, no, sorry, bub.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
HP pop. Falling asleep with 0 damage. Oh boy, that's not good. Whoops.
Solidify.
Oh, I take damage when you hit those things, I think. Alright, kill it. I see.
Solidify.
I can go with this. I don't
Hear the elegy.
Time for me
know. He has his ready.
I'm looking
He has his.
The illumination of
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Now, wait a minute.
eliminate.
Huh?
Where did I go
Whoops.
wrong?
Well, looks like I need to move further up.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
Prepare yourselves. The battlefield might get a little crazy once I make my move.
If I make it back in one piece, I win. Last time, I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Time for me to come. What a pity.
If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Thus, I speak.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
So, the fairy of the other side.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Don't panic, not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
I accept your invitation.
You can do it.
Solidify.
Monster, in position. Hearts, now
Target eliminated.
turn back. Don't focus.
Honor of the dead filters out into oblivion.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
I'm in position.
Alright, that was pure bullshit. I don't know how I hit that, the spin top.
Just
Got
who
it.
are you weaklings going to stop like that? This will be over soon.
With W dot, that's hilarious. I don't need a W. Am I supposed to
Just
attack
who
these
are you
cannons?
weaklings going to stop like that? Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? This will be over soon.
My flame holds no warmth.
Not a bad position.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
失敗できない。覚悟はできてる。
Yielding is not an option.
Waiting for your call.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Solidify.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
So this is your judgment.
Just who
What?
weaklings going to stop like that.
Stop struggling. You
Oh,
almost liked it when I had to
Singe's
carry you
confused.
during your retreat, didn't you?
There's no help.
Time to go. Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Please, this is no time for pity.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Time for me. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? I'm in position. Target disarmed.
The Revenant's battling again. Son of a gun's got a filthy mouth.
So this is your judgment.
Oh, W is made out of paper. That's hilarious.
Don't panic. Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
For them, for their own toys.
Switching forms. Do we have do we need?
The curtain of destiny.
Alright, alright.
Time for me to get sealed. Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Do we have? I've been plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Go ahead. Target disarmed.
I accept your invitation.
Waiting for morning star. The illumination of wisdom.
My flame is in fire. Departed souls dance in frenzy of fear.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
My flame, touch of my flame, shall crumble your wings.
Time for me. Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Communications linked. Who orders, Doctor?
Biloxi solidified.
You can do it.
It's my turn. Solidified. Go ahead.
ドクターと私この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Solidified.
At doing anything, or am I full of it? Oh, I fight the guns? Good, wow. Oh, I see. It is a beam. Oh, I got you.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
I'm in position to repair the news of your death. Across your mind.
I see.
I see it. Age in fire.
What?
Departed
I vaguely get it now.
また
Vaguely.
ダメにしちゃった。
I got some snacks. I'll be back. And at least.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly.
Double it. I like to be able to heal double it.
Switching forms. If I make it back in one piece, I win.
For them, the bell tolls.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
I hear the period, the reversal of finality.
Go ahead, handle the signs. Now, wait in line. Plenty for everyone. That's anyway. I'm taking you with me.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Age in fire. Departed souls dance in frenzy of fear.
Time for me to decide what to carve in your grave yet.
I'm in position to repair the news of your death. Across your mind. Go ahead to repair the news of your death. Across your mind.
Don't panic. I'm here. Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Always so focused.
Then, the curtain of destiny.
I'm in position. Have this quickly. Now, wait in line. Plenty for everyone. Now,
Optimized. Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Waiting for your call. Waiting for your call.
Departed souls dance in flames of fear.
Now, wait in line. Plenty for everyone.
Departed souls dance in
Target eliminated. Decided what to carve on your graves yet?
Victory. Sorry. My tea itch in my throat, feel like. Astral cognition in the gloom. Consciousness nearly eaten away by distorted emotion. Unable to perceive, unable to be perceived. My cough is hard. What? The outermost layer of the fortress in the skies above the shard begins to break apart, its many fragments falling like a rain of iron spilling across the ground. The enormous skeleton halts in place, its nervous bundle still wrapped around the airship. The government's final consciousness is dissipating. Adios. Promise me that future beyond question, Teresa. For your followers have become hindrances upon your path. My fellow souls are in disarray from centuries worth of scorching flame. This forge was meant to be my cage, my execution chamber wherein I could slit my own throat. I have not yet paid back the price for betraying my clan. This is the last thing I can do, Teresa. Violent ignition. The shadows dissipate from within the inferno. Flames envelop the airship, tearing apart her nervous bun. They charge toward you. As for you all, you use false words to place yourselves atop the pedestal of virtue. Use lies of deliverance to cover up the scars sarcasm inflict on themselves only to survive. You dare not even confront her death. My eyes. There was no need for you to come here. Teresa. Are you here to look for Mia? Or perhaps the child by your side of me? So that is your answer, Doctor. Try to step forward, but your body fails to move. You are separated from the scene by an untouchable barrier. You finally realize it's not reality. This is what the Revenant has compelled you to see. Oh boy. So, Doctor, you ready to find out what past version of you did pre-amnesia? Or a pre-forced mind wipe by Teresa? She made you orgasm so hard your mind went blank for Zero out of 10. Teresa was brought back to life and no one impregnated her. What? Huh? Scene of truth. Wait, there. You see many figures by your side advance. You recognize the weapons and armor. You have seen their shadows before, rather recently in fact. Weren't they apparitions aboard the airship? They come to protect Therese. Buddy. No, that's not right. Dude, why did you even think that? How dumb. I thought you were a genius. You see them draw their swords against the wounded Singe sarcasm. See a scene that you could never have imagined. Theresa fall in a pool of blood, protecting the sleeping Amiya in embrace. Her murderers surround her. Her murderers surround you. Oh no, that includes you, buddy. You and them, conspirators all. So I saw the whole thing. I guess it's fine, I just get through it, just as long as it's clear. What was that? The fleeting scene melts away, returning your consciousness to reality. You look at W. Calcid and Mia. You see the expressions on your face. You realize that you are not the only one watching those visions unfurl. Oof. Ouch. Doctor might want to just jump off the edge of the ship now. Yeah, she knew. That yep, you get what you deserve, bitch. Poor Mia, though. Feel worse for Mia. Imagine finding out your parental figure, one of your parental figures, or person who found you and saved your life, is the one who had your other parental figure assassinated. Mia. Mia stares ahead blankly and dazed. Her arm outstretched as though trying to grasp something. While her fingers trying to purchase on his nothingness. Remain calm, Dr. Singe. I ask that you stand behind me and monster. Yeah, it's like I already know this. That's why I've been angry with you for the past 14 goddamn episodes. As I've told you before, I knew what happened in the past, but I had my reasons to keep it from you. I proved with Theresa's choice back then, and telling you, as you are now, the truth would not have been of any use. But Theresa, what if it was your choice to allow them to show visions of the past to us here and now? Doctor, it is true, during our time in Chernobyl, even after, I had my doubts about you. But the choices that you have made since are proof enough that you truly do walk the same road as us. Calm down, do not waver. Hypocrite, coward. Shut up. How dare you use Theresa to try to sow discord between us? Just disappear already. Enough. Calcit, tell your monster to handpick it. Wasn't really prepared to do this right now. I know the old thing's not gonna make up some fake movie when he's right about to die. I'm not an idiot. There couldn't have been anyone else who murdered Theresa. There must have been an explanation for what happened back then. Killing someone who doesn't remember anything. That doesn't interest me at all. Surprise, doubt, sorrow. The incomprehensible truth is like a sledgehammer striking at your heart. Feel difficult even begin to recover from the shock. The calm tone of the two before you didn't help you forgive yourself. Amiya. Yes, I don't care about you. Calcit knew W is a W, and I guess she's not bothered enough by it. But Amiya, I feel so bad for her. Look at the silent girl, face streaked with tears. I want to say something, but she's the one who speaks first. Doctor, I knew. Or rather, I suspected a long time ago. Amiya. Still remember why Dr. Calcit had sent Dr. Chernobog to heal after the accident, and the reasons the lead operators gave when they opposed the decision to rescue the doctor. Even if everybody was quiet about it, I could still guess. There was only one possibility. I've guessed, but I still don't understand. The doctor I knew, the one who saved me, brought me to so many different places, told me so many stories. The one who brought me back to Babel, the one who tried anything and everything to go on our path, the one who promised me that I had a future. That incredibly kind person. Why did that doctor? Why did that one kill the equally kind Theresa, the person who loved everyone?
I don't know. I still have so many questions I want to ask you, Doctor. The you who rescued me, and the you who murdered Tracy. The you stands before me right now. In the end, which one is the true you, Dr. Singe? He's didn't know how to ask. Since you opened a sarcophagus, despite lies and memories, you always stood with us no matter the danger. How could I possibly believe someone like this could be a murderer? I promise you, I will find an answer. Reach your hand out to me. Doctor, the airship suddenly begins to shake violently. Lamia immediately grabs her hand. Dark shadows once scattered in the cabin have begun to be bloom in the sky. Below the glow of the crimson lit horizon, a black blossom, dark enough to swallow all light, furled itself around the airship. The airship is collapsing. You must withdraw immediately. Oh, shadows are trying to block our escape route. Stand behind me, Doctor. Collapse not in disorder. They speak these words, thus do nature's laws of structure. Shadows and shouting, your thoughts are dispersed. Cold incantations break apart the inky blackness, raining down upon the damaged areas of the airship. Logos? The words fall apart as they touch the surface before forming, suturing together the ship's broken body, healing its wounds. Yep, I mean that's pretty obvious. Everyone allow me to handle the shattered fragments. Pass through the shadow. The skeletal nerves that will ferry us back are ready. Banshee's bone pen hangs down from his hand, lightly touching upon the surface of the shadow. With shadow as parchment, Banshee describes his incantations with restless flicks of his wrist. Golden veins wend their way through the shadows as the fires are slowly extinguished. You see the nerve bundle. Ready to withdraw, Logos. Very well. Hold my hand tight, Doctor. Nerves snap. You all fall back down on the deck of the airship. The hull beneath your feet continues to shake. Revenant keeps his silence. Shadows circle underneath everyone's feet as though mocking. White crystals extrude from the hull, radiating a cleansing light. A gentle light, graceful light. A light that pacifies all confusion, mayhem, and disorder. The rays wash over the shadow, becoming ever more dazzling. The purest white erases all color around it. But please stop blinding. Immediately after, a black hole appears in the distance, devouring the Radiant's whole. Darkness, tranquility. Amidst the pitch black dark, singularity emits its first ray of light. Light of thought, light of emotion, light of rebirth. The ray of weak reddish light begins to grow and expand. Illumination, the hand that wrought it. Illuminating. Risa walks forth from the darkness. No, she has been there all along. It's just for a moment. She chose to let her gaze fall upon him, for only a moment. Within her embrace, the Revenant's scattered conscience coalesces once more. All his sorrow, all his misery, all his rage. They dissipate as she consoles him, and at last the Revenant returns to serenity. She carries her compatriot, abandoned by death as he is. She brings rebirth. She rewrites fate. Theresa. There is no response. She managed to glean some curious information from her expression. We dare not say for sure. Everyone holds her breath because we're present. Everyone waits the first words out of her mouth. Silence. She says nothing, retreating back into the gloom. She leaves no tracks, but she was never there. Everyone understands she's finally taken action. Mr. Highness, say something. Hey, wait, the airship's moving again. It's even at full speed. I thought the old fossil was its original. They have gone too close to Nom Nom Nom. The airship is an enriched environment, and it stocks onboard fuel with energy. Very so. Nerve connection snapped. Through the openings in the skeleton, she sees the great witchcraft-powered construct has already broken free of the nerve bindings, now hurtling at unchaseable speeds towards Om Nom Nom hanging in the sky. They'll believe. Orderer, you're awake. Emergency landing. What did you say? The firmament left a final bit of energy inside the lifeboat. The former and urgently land somewhere in Londinium, somewhere safe. W&Ws are still on their ship. I already promised Dr. Kelsey and the doctor. Do everything we can to save more lives. All we can do is try our best. But many have called you by these titles. The evil spirit of battle, doctors of Rhode Island. I have believed in you. Believe that you always make the right decision. That no matter how despairing the circumstance, you'll always be able to find a way out. But you are far from omnipotent. What happened to the flash of lightning? This does not reappear, but gathered up the shadows and taken them with them. As he approaches the Cunabola of suffering, crystallization advances ever more rapidly. Now it ties the shadow out of return, and Fly knows that the crystals have covered the entire direction. I stand by your side. Their great fire is all. In case of fated disaster, you are all powerless. The airship, unable to stop, rams into Om Nom Nom. Come on, get the noodles out, Doctor. Save everyone with your instant noodle technique. The Originum's gonna be. Actually, wait, no, you can't consume the Doctor. It's brought to a standstill. Oh. It seems that the airship is about to touch Om Nom Nom. Colossal vessel, once hurling at full speed, is slow to a crawl. Time itself stagnates. The great original tree rapidly grows new limbs, firmly grasping the airship. Lush branches quickly extend and envelop the ship. You see everyone trapped in that moment. You see the original grow wildly. You see Mia anxiously stretch her hand out towards you. It was long at that time stop for her. You can see her shouting your name. The original covers her body at terrifying speed, and the words never manage to leave her mouth. It spreads. You rush toward her, they are nowhere near fast enough. It indulges. You see original about to swallow the final treasures of her body. Oh Mia, you must all your strength to extend your hand, trying to grab a hold of hers, but you are too late. You are no longer able to take hold of her hand. A torrent of jumbled information rushes into your mind. It is like seeing a tranquil world, one completely turned into original. Mia, Calcet, logos doubly. All Rhodes Island, all London, all the Balvin, all of Terra, Mia. No, this is not what you wanted to see. How could you allow this to happen? Stop, stop, stop. Oh boy, you're back. You did it, Dr. Singe.
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue samples.
I'll give you some tissue samples, monster. My con. That counts as a tissue sample, by the way. I think. Yeah, it does. The tissue is sperm. I think it should be. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Go on. We keep going, we keep pushing. Push that baby out. Of what? You might not remember exactly what today means to you. It would lead you into greater danger if you told. If you do so. No, you must remember. Condition stable. Sorry for making you suffer again. Oh, priestess. Hold my hand tight, Doctor. Next time, please don't leave me without saying a word. You won't accept something like this happening again either, right? What's wrong, Dr. Singe? Why are you looking at me so strangely? Priestess? Where'd you manage to learn such a strange language this time around? Did you sneakily upload your cognition, some civilization, out on the tip of the spiral arm and around hibernation? Alright, I'd like to reconfirm whether or not your capability for languages has been properly restored. Don't tell me you've even forgotten my name just because you've had a big nap. Come on, say my name again. Database will analyze all your voice data. Priestess. Recovered rather quickly, Singe. Since your body has only just revived, it still hasn't fully acclimated yet. So make any sudden movements. And X-07 will press you back into bed if you do. These new orders are out of difficult to rescind, so I'm afraid that my hands are tied. You, where am I?
We're still on Rhodes Island, of course, our home. What the others on Rhodes Island? We really do keep asking this every time. It all happened so fast. The damage to the defense array exceeded 90%. And with all extreme environmental damage received, the airborne units were finding it difficult to restore everything in the short time we had. Not long after you began your hibernation, many of our colleagues left, one after the other. Everyone wanted to treasure the time they had before the stars fell. I understand how they felt. Now just the two of us left. And of course, Emma 10 is still here as well. She's in good spirits, and still rather alive. Don't worry. What's left of Rhodes Island can still maintain its basic functions. We still have some time. When you're here with me, Singe, I'm not afraid of the end. No matter if our bodies collapse, if our consciousness freeze, we'll lost the universe in birth, and accept it all with open arms. I need to only have you by my side. You seem rather absent-minded today. Still not fully awake from your dream, Singe. Takes your hand, pressing it against her cheek. Touch her skin is warm. His corporality snaps you out of your dream. If that's the case, then I would like to know what you dreamed of. Although I would say I would prefer it if I were in it. Very long dream. Arrow. A plan, catastrophe, or a path. You wandered the land for several years, felt how real everything was, all too real. Jubilant cries of the masses still echo in your ears. Best daughter. Catastrophes have not yet stifled all hope. Beneath the trauma and the suffering, you can still feel warmth endure and eternal. It is warm, it is touching. You are surrounded by a gentle crowd of people. Rhodes Island. You will never forget Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island healed your scars. Rhodes Island allowed you to have your regrets. You're still standing with it, aren't you? Midlands covered in ice and snow with them. The soft sand of the shore with them. This is how they live. This is how they die. Convince you that in an unjust land that should have been burnt away, ideals are still not worth believing. Push those idealists. Accompany those idealists against surge and heat, no matter if it would sear your flesh. Saw vile empires and the sorrow of those unable to fight their fate. Never forget. Sure. Never left you. Never left you. Stop. Stop. Amia. Doctor. Minds wandered off again. Seems ever perchance for speaking in that alien language. Those experiences were real. And what's wrong with them? We've always had the power to find dreams and reality in our own end stage. Our consciousness traversed the universe across countless light years, and we participated in the sacrificial rituals to White Dwarf and the frozen wastelands. How would we define these experiences? Once you return to this body of yours, how would you be able to determine if the information that must wait millions of years to be captured is a dream or reality? Wait, that's just a thing that overriding. Priestess, what is a Singe? Why do I know your name when you've never met? Never met, so you finally know this. Happy to hear you say that. It means that you are very close to finding the real me. But I can't help but feel disappointed. Because of that minor mishap, your memories have been damaged beyond repair, and there's nothing I can do about it. How long have I been here? Here is the unknowable. Made a wish together that we created this one of the greatest place. The last warmth of the stars dissipates, and the waves of time fall apart into chaos. We let the darkness wrap around the two of us like a blanket. Since I could describe it in a tomb, we'll wait until the world and starry sky above welcome their final moments. Our universe will become an immense tomb of its own.
There's no hope in any corner of any star in the heavens. Each and every speck of cosmic debris that seems to hold possibility of salvation, as long as it's been found and examined by us. Every attempt at resistance only ended in its premature destruction. Every exploration only deepened our despair. The conclusion is rather simple. Any life formed from ordinary matter is unable to escape. Any noble technology is unable to prevail over inevitable end. My apologies, Singe. It's just that it's been a rather long time since I last had the opportunity to tell you everything I wanted to say. Were we intimate? Intimate? I want to use that term to describe our relationship. It belittles all that we experienced together in the past. I don't remember any. It's fine, I'm not upset. Though your mind might not remember, I'm sure the deepest recesses of your consciousness, deeper than any probe or instrument can reach, there are still traces of me. If it were not the case, then why would you allow me to keep holding your hand like this? Do we do this a lot in the past? Holding hands, yes, but many different ways to hold a hand. I know what you are. Much of the time, we had no need to use any specific part of the body to do it. I know what you are. First time we met, I was flying about an oceanic planet. I used its star as my unchanging anchor, following the line where night met day, flying loop after loop. The star died soon after. The ocean allowed me dissociated in an instant, revealing the bare, dark, red skeleton of the planet. Someone tugged me from behind, pulling me within a nebula, even more strange than the planet I just left. That one explained to me, although they knew I was most likely not at any risk. There was not enough time to confirm which starfield my original form was in, forcing them to use their ship to salvage my conscious beacon. That was the first time I stepped aboard that ovoid ship. It was not big, quite agile. There had already been countless numbers of stellar systems. I took the ship to a planet far from the hustle and bustle, showed the master of the ship my seaside laboratory, and I stepped closer. And just like that, what we're doing now, we shook hands. My name is Priestess Olingus. I'm researching the final sound waves emitted by planets as they die. I like quietly spending my time alone, but also want to find someone to explore the universe with. And now, it's your turn. Me, introduce myself. I am Singe. How wonderful. We got to know each other once again. Alright. You seemed somewhat hesitant back then as well. In that age, people were already showing less and less closeness and associations with others. Thankfully, we are rather alike. You unselfishly shared your experiences of your travels with me, and even extended me an invitation. We looked across time and space, exploring every nook and cranny of the cosmos. At times, we traveled via your ship. Most of the time, we project our consciousness to and from distant worlds. You described to me the rise and fall of many different civilizations, the hidden rhythm within birth and death of the stars. As our thoughts collided with one another, we would work our way through countless iterations. When we stopped to look back, we realized that we had already passed past everyone else. Flips her hand and shows me a piece of purest crystal, original. Crystal formed from our contentions and collisions, testing the innumerable truths left behind by the pioneers who watched the cosmos. It truly is a beauty. Places the original in your hand tightly, then holds your hand in hers. Together you are holding this wondrous creation. Everyone said that I was the one who created original, and the future both. I still akin to a god. I always knew that true genius was you, Singe. You have forgotten, but you shouldn't. So I walked along the path to creating it, and never ceased to follow in the first steps. Feared that there would come a time when I would fall behind you in the field of debate. Feared that you would realize that I was not your equal. Or no, perhaps you had noticed. Perhaps you had slowed your steps once, waiting for me to catch up to you. But now, I will never know the answer. Does it bother you? It does, but I have accepted this fact. I would say that, actually, it makes me rather happy. You still hide many secrets that captivate me. Besides, for perspective, I, as I am now, am the same as you in this regard. Am I wrong, Singe? I am still rather puzzled. But I continue to find your answers here. It's our shared creation, our shared past, and it conceals our shared secrets. You and I only need to walk together. Sorry, but I have more pressing concerns now. I'd want to share a few things I have been keeping in your stead with you. Things that you once described to me, your ideas and visions that you have completely forgotten. I wanted to let you know all we had accomplished. Perhaps this would help you remember the past, remember me. I can see what you're thinking, sense what you're feeling. You're still plagued by endless doubts even now. Mia calcit. I don't want to put you in a dilemma. I respect your decision. hand touches the darkness. There's one thing I'm sure of, Singe. That when you are truly confused by everything, you'll remember. The answers you seek were here all along. I will be here. Go, Doctor. Solve your conundrums. All they wish for, I am able to grant. Once the grand rhythms and new pulsations have fallen into silence, you'll return to my side.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
Am I even supposed to do anything?
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. Go ahead. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Don't panic. What a pity.
For them, the bell tolls.
I'm in position. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
I accept your invitation.
You can do it!
Check your headsets, people!
I hear the elegy veiled, the curtain of death.
Target eliminated. Turn back! Can't let your heart hammer the death.
What a
Hearts now unlocked. Me?
Mission accomplished.
It's like it has been a very long time since I left. I have not come back to the ship for a good night's rest in a while. Dr. Calcid, Siege. The store outside ended. Finally, I have a rest. I like nothing more than a full of hot vegetable soup at the cafeteria and plop myself down in bed in the dorms. About Theresa. At this hour, she should be. No, that's not right. Theresa is gone. It's empty. No one is waiting for my return. Really remembered. Not many nights in the past, there'll be someone who would tell me a whole library's worth of stories to put me to sleep. They are no longer here. Wait. Why is there a piece of cloth on the bed? White dress. Very neat corsage, sewn to follow. Needlework is deft, clearly done by a very experienced hand. White suits you and me. Very so. Doctor. Can you hear my voice? Doctor. Doctor. You're here as I surmised. Based on how you look, you seem in poor health. But there's no way for me to do any physical examination of your doctor. Please keep your head clear and look at me. Do you manage to remember something? You're the woman stern but carrying words, and you make an effort to open your eyes more. Vision gradually clears as various parts of your body begin to function now. Slowly open your mouth. Now sit. Your shattered consciousness reassembles. Your fragmented thoughts realign with one another. You're unable to determine you're standing on solid ground. Look around. It's starting with familiarity of your surroundings. You've spent quite a long time here before. Especially on the lone warrior turns rather strange, even hostile. Ooh. I'm Dr. Singe, Rhodes Island. Elsie, why are we in Rhodes Island? You just don't remember who you are. Mia is not here with us. When they return, this is not the original Rhodes Island. We're Lobus and Double. You are the only one I have seen since I arrived here. You're sure you don't know what is going on. Confused as you are. Do you not believe me? Certain degree of precaution is necessary in these circumstances. Be on your guard, Doctor. You must leave here no matter what. This is not the place that we're familiar with. I do not know what unexpected complications we may encounter. Still, I will do everything I can to protect you. Straight to far from you. No more. I'm so tuckered out I could sleep for an entire month. Don't be like that, Cruz. This is live combat exercise. You have to treat the training room like a battle. You real fear sometimes can't. Focus up. Still have training drills arranged by the instructors to go. Why so serious? What did you see? They're not even here. Oh, Doctor. I'm not even here. Oops. No, don't worry. The doctor's definitely not going to tattle on us to the instructors. You just take a nap here before. I gave you combat training instructions, not combat sleeping ones. We're doomed. Attention, all members of A1 detachment. What did you say? Sir. All of you under laps around the training room do 50 sets of stamina training exercises on the double. Yes, sir. So I had to see that, Doctor. It's been too long since Rhodes Island's experienced battle. These young fighters of ours can be a little slack. I guess it's up to me to tighten them up. Young Corpus Philly isn't so bad. Of course, but they still need to be prepared for any dangers we may come across. You'll be fine. You might trouble yourself with the training. I'll handle it. Working real hard, Doctor. Go and take a rest. Don't worry, I'm keeping watch. You see that too, Kelsey? Am I dreaming? It's the same scene unfurl as you do. It's actually to exist here. Dreams would not be so clear. This is not a scene out of your memory. No, it definitely isn't real. You can have a clear head, Doctor. Let's press onwards. Here to see your doctor. What time to sit down and have a drink? Everything's on my tab, for one night only. Lively here. Come on, Doctor. Today's Outcast retirement party. Here's to our venerable elder. Oh, shut it, sharp, and barely older than you. Thank you for all you've done for Rhodes Island, Outcast. I wish you a happy retirement. Here's to you, Outcast. We'll always remember the many deeds and exquisite marksmanship. Can't believe that Outcast is leaving us. There's not going to be anyone left to drink with me on weekend nights. Oh, I'm just retiring. Then the Eternium funeral will be the center. Plus, even if I drink so much tonight I don't wake up tomorrow, I call my life a life well lived. My memories working alongside you all are my greatest treasures, and I'll bring them to the grave with me along with my patron firearm. Make sure it's Ranger's teachings that teaching the youngsters how to shoot. You're a drunk Outcast. He uses a gun. What is he supposed to teach kids about shooting a Sancta crossbow? You need to cut back, Blaze. You're talking nonsense again. Well, both of you need to keep one eye open, one eye shut. Not to make a difference. Well, we're not the only ones at the bar tonight. Here's tagged. Show me how powerful this United Tower can be. Just remember to ask for this. Hey, this isn't the box. We're guests here at Rhode Island, so don't go making trouble. Fair share of times like this before. Now you're formerly members of Team Knights. You're gonna break things off with street loafers like us? No, stop. You made your decision again. See no real reason for me to hesitate. My days at Norport might have been some happiest in my life. Don't really see need to return to the palace. Alexandra Novina Victoria is descended of royal family. She's also a normal, honorable Victoria. You are now an honorable Steam Knight Allerdale. I, the honorable Siege. These are lives are ours for the best. Peaceful lives, such peaceful things. Flight to Victoria. Whenever you're in the mood, we should go out and have a stroll together. Perhaps throw some stones at the Duke's windows. This isn't real. These are scenes your subconscious mind wishes to see. You hope that they were all real, didn't you? Who else will I see here? Only you can answer me. Let's continue, Doctor. No matter what you see, you must face it, surmount it. Back, Doctor. It's been a while. Yeah, hasn't been that long. Don't you recognize me anymore? I was setting up an infected treatment center in the middle of the north of Ursus. It took quite a lot of effort. Thankfully, the workers in town were all supporting us. Nothing the local lord could do to compromise. I should plan me out of the deal. Reunion doesn't exist. French crack a joke, Doctor. Are you just woken up? If Reunion didn't exist, you would be helping all the time with training the infected nurses. And Castry, what about him? I'll just only bring up dead black snake. Do you want me to thank you again? Very well. After all, it was only thanks to Rhodes Island, the nurses, that Ursus and I were able to cast off the mastermind and start a new future for countless people. Doc. No. Do not look back. Wow, they... Fuck you. Alright, fine. You know what? Yo. I made this fucking model. Fucking use it. I see. I feel like this is probably appropriate for this moment. Look, VRM. Yeah, that's better. Quick one, the bleeding eyes of Singe for this one. Doctor. Frostnova, you shouldn't be here. Why? You told me to give you my report immediately after completing the missions. No. Missions for Rhode Island. Who else would do that? Always been a Rhode Island operator. You look strange, Doctor. Am I saying too close and making you feel bold? This isn't right. This isn't right. One by one, the lively crew shed their visages, shifting into indistinct jet black shadows. They do not appear dangerous, just slowly drift around you. Elsie, what are they? It is no illusion or dream. It's all real in a sense. All the people, all the things you have encountered in the past exist within your imagination. They took the forms based on what you most hope to see. They sully our memories. How can you stay so calm? These scenes affect me as much as they do, Doctor, but they are ultimately a product of your thoughts. Originally, guided by your wishes deep in your subconscious and your desire to make up for your past regrets to reproduce what you wish to see. You continue to hold deep regard for everything you have experienced alongside Rhodes Island, yet despite that, you are able to break away from this beautiful lie. Now you can, only now, can I believe that you, as you are now, are still the Doctor of Rhodes Island. Originum, since when did it do this? Why is it being guided by what I want? It's for what you wish for, I am able to grant. Priestess. Honestly, that's sort of fucked up. Or, no, not sort of, it is just fucked up. As I thought, you already told you once, Doctor. The others cannot tell you how to solve the mystery surrounding you. You can only rely on yourself. I expect we are now extremely close to that critical juncture. This is all based on my hopes. Then are you? I can't say for sure that you are no illusion. I hope this judgment of yours is based on rationality and not something else. These scenes are all making up for regrets. Will I be able to meet Theresa? I do not know for certain where Theresa is, nor what she is doing. What I'm sure of is that she has something to do with this environment. Doctor. Mia. Dr. Kelsey. Good, you're both here. Step forward with hesitation. Morning, Doctor. I am the real Mia. Really. You look a little different. Your clothes. Theresa left me distressed, but I see. She really is here. I haven't seen her since no presence of her aboard this Rhodes Island. In fact, weren't any change. I'm fine. So many memories flowed before me. But not only memories, emotions too, rich ones in every shape and form. I think that the people we saw were truly alive. But this form of life just makes me sad. Just walking down this corridor and seeing you, I think I understand now. Emotions I felt all stem from the same source, Doc. Me. Yes. I touched. You, Doctor. What did you do? Never done that before. Yeah, because you go to jail if you do that. I mean, yeah, don't do that. You call what? The APS, Adult Protective Services? The girl holds your hand, just as she has done before, but a little tighter, and more carefully this time. Now you've changed a lot compared to past times. Considering all we've been experiencing together, we are more convinced that the you stands before me now has always been the you that I've trusted the most. Memory may tell falsehoods, but emotion always speaks the truth. There are many things I still don't understand at this moment. I have questions that can't be answered until we see 3 stolen more. No matter what happens, no matter how many unhappy endings await us, you stand by my side, won't you, Doctor? I will. And Dr. Singe of Rhodes Island. Good. That's all I asked for. Let's go find Theresa then. First, we must figure out how to leave. The answers we seek are not here. This is no illusion. Heaven and earth, life and death. It's all false. Even if you leave this dreary gallery of fakes, you just find yourself wandering on an even bigger stage. Who the hell set these curtains up for us? Taste sucks. Well, the main cast is finally here. Hey, Crone, let's put that all-knowing brain of yours to good use. Got a real big question I want to answer. Where the hell are we? Atop an endless golden sea. We are within Originium. Within Originium, there exists a universe.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
The minds of one son. Gonna take a break now because I need to pee and stuff. I'll be back. Break and mute. It's gonna take it real now. I muted myself. How much you gonna do this to me? How much you gonna punish me for having logos? I put it instead. He's gonna tell me not to use it yet. Bill for Ashley Cows.
You wish me to act as your proxy? Very well. But you must pay me
Oh,
due tribute
Ghost, why
later.
must you abandon me? Universe. What's a universe? I don't know what that concept happened. Sorry. No language you're familiar with has such a word. The concept far wider than the land and the sky. It's all of space and time, everything contained within them. Even the most arrogant of gods are unable to claim mastery over it as a whole. This word itself signifies infinity, as well as the possibility of constant change. However, Virginum is able to incorporate it in its entirety, all in finest detail, forming an assimilated universe within. Okay, stop. W is dead. In short, we got two things. One, for some unknown reason, we were dragged into Virginum along with their ship. Now, for anyone knows how tiny little rocks can have this huge place inside them. Two, we're not dead, and we don't know how we're still alive inside this universe in the Virginum, right? A reasonably accurate summation of the matter. Okay. No reaction, not even raised eyebrow. W. Just throw a bomb into this. Oh, that's what that noise was. What else would I throw? I can test the water somehow. Bomb as good as in my hand. Clear his throat into the microphone. If I bleed and stays as long as you're in the original realm. Fuck it. I do what I want. It's my stream, not yours. Or who is yours? Also Singe. Singe is talking to themselves now. As always, the old hag said we got stuck inside the original. Y'all, haven't we all tried to stick our dick into originum at some point or another? No? But maybe I could have also conveniently blown a hole. Look out! What the hell just happened? It was like there's something pulling on me. Yellow stuff down there is liquid originum, right? What else could the bomb have blown up? It would not have ignited. There is no energy present to fuel the reaction. Cannot sense any originum within this originum sea. Perhaps I shall phrase it differently. As all originum outside this realm exists in a combination with other matter, so too must it abide by the laws of the external universe. But here, those laws are dictated by the originum itself. They're not making any more sense than that old hag. We have entered a place that operates on its own grammar. You can sense the language contained within the sea of originum, vast, boundless, without limit. As of yet, I have been unable to thoroughly analyze it. Stop, Locus. Do not attempt to comprehend this language for now. We should not disturb it. Although it is highly likely that we were already within dangerous sights, the fact that the ship is permitted to exist is proof enough that we are safe, at least for now. Rhodes Island, the ship in the Originum Sea. This Rhodes Island exists because of you, Dr. Singe. We should have been assimilated by the Originum and become part of the ocean. Thanks to you, we are not. To have changed, no, redefined the portion of the law. Under circumstances that you yourself could not perceive, you have used this language. I spoke earlier. I don't remember it. Something's in my brain. Sometimes in my brain, sometimes not. Who would have thought you had some sort of thing in you? Don't tell me that those weird diagrams on the ship were all your dream or something. Those heartwarming illusions were disgusting. I don't like them either. Huh. Ellie turns her head, wondering as she looks ahead. She's barely even glanced at you since you entered the assimilated universe. The real question is, how you've been barged into the original? How do you get out? Can this haunted ship take us home? Horizon sails atop the horizon. The Oriad Sea. It resembles a mirror of pure gold more than anything else. The surface unblemished, the area ripple inside. The question suddenly comes to mind. Are you really sailing? The ocean surface seems static. Everything does really. It's too quiet. I can't feel anything. Flowing emotions, rich memories, it's all faded away. Dr. Cal said, this is inside Originum, right? I don't understand. It's already devoured so much. The city is destroyed by catastrophes. People died or are bad. Shouldn't traces of all those lives be here in this sea? Why is there nothing here? Someone dropped a piss in the ocean? Because this is the end. Everything sealed away by the Originum is trapped in its unchanging, undying end. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, how wonderful. A good place where even the dead can't die. Not even the Laterans get to know something so heavenly. No wonder there's no sarcasm aboard this ship. How could a sweet, blissful place like this have devils like us? No sarcasm. I'd be right. Other than you and Logos, I haven't seen a single sarcasm since we arrived. The sarcasm. They're closely connected with Richmond. Where are they? They keep saying something about being denied. And I think this the ship ran or something in water. Sight. Shadows are sarcastic there. March. The word eternal continues, no matter if it is on the battlefield outside or in here, no matter if they are dead or alive. Countless sarcastic shadows appear above the surface of the sea. Wendigos, Diablos, Nationals, Banshees, along with many ancient clans lost to time. They grasp clubs and spears, go crossbows and great swords. Some even bear witchcraft cannons on their backs. The water is calm. Many shadows form a torrent, surge and forward. Charge, fight, wherever without rest. War. Sarcasm's war against everything, persisting throughout millennia. Never ends. This is where the myriad souls of sarcasm return. I see cities devastated. I see Originum blanketing the land. Sound straight ahead, hang on. Panting heavily. I'm Shining, what's wrong? The door has been opened. The distance between life and death is closer than ever now. Something all sarcastic. Squad surrounded impacts. Their ship's been eaten up by original. Which means the local forecasters are distracted. It's our only chance. There's too much damage to divert odor. I can hear it. The format speak to you again? What did it say? No, it's something else. You can hear all of history's wars happening at once. It's me. Big red thing above them didn't even get in the brain. Just big. It's darkening. It's like the entire sky's turning into region. Storm's not calming down either. Size of kings can't cover the range that wide. Sark will destroy the entire city, and far, far more besides. Amiya must make it in time. So it's far away. Here, in this place where everything is still by origin, only they continue to fight. The war is resounding above the Golden Sea. The Sarkaz's war will never stop. Sarkaz's anger will never end. See, a bunch of long dead Sarkaz heroes or stuff like that. This is what they meant by live in hell. Why are they blocking up? Hey, that thing in front of us. Pretty rude. You guys think it looks like a tower. Just the moment you step atop the deck. See, by side. But not fitting in with by the. It's really a tower. It's tall. It's taller than anything you can imagine. Why is there a tower in the original MC where everything else stands in stasis? The answer springs forth unbidden. Was here all along. Must be at the top of the tower, guiding myriad souls. Indeed, she is waiting for us. The tower is the only beacon in this featureless ocean. All the answers we seek are where we start. We will climb Babel and face her. And then... Amiya. Yes, I say I'm pretty clear-headed right now. Thinking all the way here, there's no way I haven't figured out what I want to do. Still lots of people on the outside fighting their asses off. Going so quick on the draw, I think we'll be seeing a few more familiar faces here among the dead heroes. Hey, what's that? Bring your little monster out to help us. It's pretty raw. The way we're headed. Not do that. Monsters unable to appear here. They do not wish to arouse any unnecessary tension. Those reasons you don't want to talk about. I'm severely limited by the environment here. This should have no influence on you. I don't need you to move the ship. Never really taken the helm before. This is the deck, not the bridge. Need not worry. Heading roads on does not depend on your skeleton helm, or any machine or energy generator. You are within originating. You will have noticed how you hold special significance to original. The verse is very much the same. It is equally as irreplaceable to you. I wasn't supposed to know this. That's why you wouldn't tell me this. My silence has many reasons. Frankly speaking, I still have reservations on whether or not I should be helping you retrieve this knowledge. These are the things I've done in the past. I understand now. You said that you hate me. Hate, torment, anger, I cannot deny it. At the time, I did not only lose Teresa. I also lost someone I had once hoped I could trust. Me. You felt disappointed. I was very disappointed in myself. I was not completely aware of your changes, or rather my preparations were insufficient to reverse the outcome. We were able to glimpse the first ray of lights of our goal, but their sudden departure extinguished the flame. Once more, we are plunged into the deepest of night. If we don't make the right choices this time, darkness will be eternal. Maybe you shouldn't trust me. No, I should trust. I didn't worry that if I allowed you to regain your memories regarding originally, it might bring about unforeseeable changes. But over and over, you shall prove to me, to everyone, that my words were unfounded. The only thing I can say for certain is that we walk the same path. The journey walks will continue. Your experiences and your emotions have shaped who we are today. And now, you protected us, saved us from being devoured by the original and turned into complex flows of information. Edward's Island appear. You have afforded us the opportunity to continue on to stillness. Dr. Singe, show us the way out and find the right path for yourself. The direction takes what refuge it takes, we'll order on his things. It's all up to you now. Alright, I need it all along. Rhodes Island, advance. Feel the movement of the ship beneath your feet. Passing through the original sea, passing through the army of myriad souls. The tower is ever closer. Why does the sea so choppy all of a sudden? Souls are affecting the surrounding environment. This alien universe is no longer stable. It's hard to move any further. These sarcasms are blocking my way. Myriad souls are angry. They're all looking this way. Sure, let them balk. They can watch me step on their heads. Gotta run right away. Great wave resembling a palm swats at a tiny Rhodes Island. W grins and laughs. She takes a running leap into the wave. W disappears in the maelstrom in an instant. Next, after rings from within the golden mist. Yeah. The thing isn't part of your original sea. I can blow it open. Yeah. Destruction ring out from the fire cracking to a roaring collapse. Your pillar to the sky, which could not have been damaged by such tiny bombs, but some of the roots peel back, hanging downward toward the minuscule people aboard the ship, riding around from the deck to the base of the tower. Let's go quickly. Climb the fallen structures with all haste. Surprise, the wet material feels soft and pliant, almost like some sort of cloth. Mia. Up here, I got you. Mia touches the roots lightly. The instant countless hands stretched toward her, from the sea, from top to top, under the wave. Close your eyes, Mia. Close your eyes. The king spurs them, the king drives them, the king enslaves them. The king wills us, and the king leads us, the king inspires us. You have arrived. You are among us. What? You are what? Among us! Sauce! The myriad souls. The original sea is close to boiling. Myriad souls thirst for the king of Sarkis. Myriad souls wish to force the king of Sarkis to stay. Go ahead, Amia. Go ahead and see your highness. Obtain the answers you seek and overcome them. Logos. Awesomeness, your highness. We have long since bid farewell to Babel still roamed the earth. For a circle of our fellows vowed to dedicate our lives to the service of our ideas. Highness now are no exception. For voices of myriad souls, I will respond. I have been waiting for this moment ever since I sang my first elegy. Souls, frothing sea, billowing furiously. Your hands clench swords. Your hands unleash firm mounts. Your hands command 1,000 armies. Your heads bear identical crowns. They are the bones of the Sarkas. They are the eternal existence of the Sarkas. There are no roads we have not walked.
There are no roads that we have not walked, no hardships we have not shouldered. Not the strength to match us. Not the fearlessness to match us. Examine the interrogate. Countless fleeting emotions condensed into raging swell, enough to wash away any of them, any will of them. But through 100 crashing, surging waves, then 1,000, then 1,000,000, the one before them stands firm. Young Sarkaz lifts his bone pen, pointed towards nameless kings of sarcasm. He needs no words. His curses are his answer. His logos someone's OC or some shit? Because on the writing team, because they keep placing his ass like a ridiculous amount. Like, I'm not complaining. I like logos too. Like, it's fine. He's just a cool guy.
I hear the elegy, Soul River, the fairy of the other side. I hear the elegy.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Forward. This will be over soon.
Time for me to decided what to carve in your grave yet?
I don't like this. I recognize this from, I think, 15-1 or whatever.
This will be over
Because I played through it to unlock stuff, but like, I shut my eyes and ignored the story. But I do recognize this, like, setting. I have no idea what happened, by the way. Let's be curious. Can't wait to get there myself. Can't wait to get back there and actually read this story.
solidify.
I should try adding a check engine next time.
Let me work. What's that? Oh, it's asking a sarcasm, I'm guessing. Crown. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's isn't that what's his name? The Sanguinarch? Or am I oh yeah, wasn't he a king of the south? Oh no, his brother was.
The morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Time for me to... What a pity.
Yeah, it's him. It's the Sanguinarch.
Go ahead. Target crippled.
Shit.
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
I'm on. Yielding is not an option. Yielding is not an option.
Waiting for your hearing. The reversal of finality.
Don't panic. Decided what to carve in your grave yet? I accept your invitation.
Yielding is not an option.
ドクター人形がかりそめの命を宿す I'm in position. Target crippled. Go ahead.
Yielding is not an option.
Mission accomplished.
Since King Gillis died, I continue to see him many more times. His emotions and experiences remained within the civil light eternal. There were marked differences between them and my memories of him. My impression of him was a man always sitting at the center of the chamber, royal court, his head tongue low, never speaking a word while other members bickered amongst them. Torok and Naslan believed him too weak, telling him plain to his face that once the Black Khan had erred, his choice was the right successor. He never responded.
Merely continued to stare out the window, his gaze enraptured by a thick smoke billowing out in front of his outside. It's after his death. Then, only once after his death, I know Illis was a remarkable caster and artisan. Once dedicating his time to researching arts, they would improve the living conditions of the people, planning out all the possible ways Castle would step into the Crystal Age. Shot for many years, once recurrently persuaded revenants to prepare to raise the immense furnace into the heart of the city, larger than any other. But once the crown fell onto his head, the newly coroned King of Sarkas slowly slipped into silence. The sudden burden of too many emotions and memories of his pain beyond measure. Many chosen by a crown did not have time to leave behind their names. So swift was their death from madness. But Ulysses did not fall into insanity, he bore it all. Thanks to the lucidity that he fell further and further into despair. Black Crown had revealed the truth to him, and to me in turn. All that we can envision, the entire future of sarcasm most likely could be yet another loop in the cycle that is the tortured history of our race. All that we build will end in ruin. War will tear apart his castle, war will kill. War will kill me. Can't keep going much longer. Come. Take the bastard down, witchcraft ultra be useless. Crossbow bolt lodges itself in the sarcastic chest. Takes no heed of it, continuing his advance. Beep 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 beep. Lowers his head, seeing the bolt clutching, shooting from his chest has begun to shine. Boom! Cluster bomb within the sarcas's flesh explodes. Also, the concentration exploding faster than any powerful witchcraft can heal. At work. Haha, he really is dead. Damn, he blew him sky high. Technology bits bone. The idea is amazing. You don't need to fear his monsters in. Wait. Sarcas's remain begin to glow. His soldiers instinctively begin to retreat, but it is too late. Flame and regime dust enveloped the corner about. My patriarch, the body, will not hinder me in battle. Friends are they are fierce. They have adapted for down because we find means to counter our ways. Must just grow by the minute. Warriors will not surrender. And sublime still stand strong. Indeed, my liege. That is enough. Believe in Therasis, the Empress. This has not changed, not even now. For friendship. Dr. Therasis spoiled Goldzul, the city maker many times. Children of soil and stone had long since scattered across the land. I was in no way able to replicate his deeds. With his unique talent for commanding gargoyles, he used to quickly lay down the city walls in stone. However, I was able to learn from his decisiveness and leadership. Clothes maker, the city maker. I jokingly put to Therasis that perhaps Goldzul and I were more alike than I thought. Space Turner is serious all of a sudden, telling me that he would not allow me to share the same fate as the king, led by those he called his closest companions. They were shell those thoughts and feelings with therapists. Those final emotions had embedded themselves deeply into my mind. The last thing he laid eyes on was not Diablo who betrayed him, but to say that he and his common fellows had brought together. He knew that Goldzul would not be lasting the sarcastic thing by the ones they both dearest, nor was the city the final cast. As long as there were still those who yearned to return home, the castle would be reborn from the ashes. BM and TA are currently clear. You can proceed down these routes. The original crystal clusters should reach them for the next 15 minutes. I-9's no good. Feist, the beacon just changed color. The original mountain next to a spot going to collapse. Closure. Scouted ahead at I-903. We are all wounded. Looks like they're civilians. Yep, saw it already. Started bugging you. Make sure we meet it and get what defensive equipment and medicine we need to get to it. I don't know where to go next. Alright, there's also 2 drones heading our way. When the fog rises, keep an eye on the signal light. Green means no problems ahead. The exemplars will provide support to I-909. Can't help but ask closer. How many things are you controlling at once? Still doing alright. I have about 7-8.
Dozen things in total. Looks like I've got eyes watching a few others besides. The situation's a lot more complex than most other worlds on catastrophe support missions. Fang. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Well, sure, we should also. Comms interference. Looks like drones I-76 and I-79 have lost it. Found some supplies. There's meds he needs. Nothing I can use as well. Now with food and medicine. So don't take more than you need. You can try and make demands when you ain't got a weapon. Wait, vampire? Yep. Don't worry. Not what we're for. I don't know how to use the art strip. All your body out of your blood out of your body with a stamp. Ah, really, we're with those bastards? I stick my sword through your neck right here and now. Not a mission, are you? I put one in our Senate team who can recognize our logo. I'm saying this is going to change the thing. His position's about to blow real soon. Do you mind not getting into my work? There's some catastrophes coming back around. Damn, the royal court and whatever insane thing they pulled out of their behinds. I ain't staying in this blasted place. Okay, this is 467. You guys read me? I said. The mercenaries who attacked the camp have been dealt with. Go closer. We should move to the next safe location. Sure. My thanks, Master Sense. Surrendering. Yar, then come along with us. I'll have any other choice. As the war progressed, more mercenaries have scattered all over the battle. They're likely to return to old habits without the military commission's commands keeping them in check. We'll most likely be encountering more attacks like this one. It'll be the same feel back in the day. It was, no matter if we must cross catastrophes or horde of enemies. We'll do our best to allow everyone who wishes to go home. Go home. Being used from the military commission. Rick just killed the Victorian Duke. It won't be long before they bagged us up in the third. Have you had any good meds lately? I want to heal up this busted leg of mine. Even getting rid of just one or two rocks would be good enough to run a bit faster in battle. And back to Londinium too. Londinium, we must just make it fair. I don't want it to go there. The agent's not gonna want it. This war is gonna end up as well sooner or later, right? For instance, Londinium's not gonna let us off easy, alright? I start planning ahead, little fella. Also know what yours. Remember how I used to kill. Military commission. For so many years, especially really about tough, not caught up. Your fellow professional. I mean, being a messenger. Sorry, so many years have gone by in an instant. Been away too long from the past. Not too familiar with it nowadays. I heard I would be able to find who I seek at these coordinates. Would you mind telling me how to get to the former location of Babel? Some Babel's work saw heavy pushback every turn, as expected. I was never worried about failure, but I did not want to see those who harbored hope fall back into cycle of despair. I dove deeper and deeper into civilized endurance. Also remind me, this could put a strain on my body, but time was short. I'd make use of every resource I could. In the end, I managed to find the far chasing. The very first king of sarcasm. Saw a faint vision of war that engulfed the sky and earth, a crowd of people being devoured by despair, and then what was perhaps the regime, I could not say, but it looked far different from the black crystals we were familiar with. One thing of cleanest luster. In the sarcasm, under the first castle, offered his very blood and soul to it. Soon after, eternal light descended. All sunlight faded from us without a trace. The far chaser had announced his name and left little emotion within the civilized time. He did this so intentionally, embraced the darkness on behalf of all sarcasm, and buried himself in it. When I stepped within was the cold and desolate too. Paced back and forth within, lost in thought, amidst the silence. Up until the moment that I realized the darkness was not desolate as I had assumed. Only by building a tower tall enough. We building reach the darkness above. Everything we build will collapse into ruin and be swallowed by its hands. This is true. But our will and desire allow us to rise back from the dust millions upon millions of times. We climb. We climb. We never stop ascending, crossing over the limits of our knowledge. Till we transcend the darkness. This is why there's a tower here. Well, somehow or another, it looks like we managed to reach the top. How long do we spend climbing again? We haven't been climbing for ages. Indeed. We need to climb a little longer. Hey Bunny, what are you blanking for? I was listening. Said guys, limited vocabulary nagging away. I'm just gone tired of them by now. Mia knows the voice she heard. Being sarcasm among myriad souls. Myriad souls was just being sarcasm listening. Mia can't help but follow this voice and delving depths of civilized terror, fumbling about amidst countless fragments of space and time. Ring shakes against the palm of her hand. If only she could remove them. She privy to secrets the ancient and knew. All the details of the past will flow into her brain. Not now, Mia. Dr. Kelsey. Being influenced by the myriad souls, in their impatience, they're willing you to accept her choice. I wish to understand her, then you must face her. You must all do so. Try to Mia. Good together. I know. Other than the myriad souls outside, I can hear the voices of our hearts clearly. The doctors, Dr. Kelsey gets W's. Those who dare use arts on me to beep at my thoughts tend not to last too long. But it has, to made this far, I bet we're pretty much thinking the same thing anyway. Urgency, nervousness, and brimming anticipation. All vivid emotions that contrast with the echoes and deathly silence. Let's go up together. We're very close now. When I have a thing, how would you tear down this transparent seal? Perhaps, should have told me how. I, within the darkness, hangs above their heads. Or almost. It appears to be the only light in this darkness. The one that devoured the brilliance of all other things. And raises her head. Every time the sarcasm myriad souls raises her hand. And stretches her hand towards the almost. In the sarcasm, the myriad souls stretches her hand. There were the only words left to me by the person who started. For these were the words start. The stone that enshrouds us like night is our suffering and our hope. I am here because of hope. This moment, the far chaser of the city maker. Wrath was thoroughly inflamed. All the kings of sarcasm are within. Even Neolist takes up his staff once more. We fight alongside, for the sake of our shared duty, the duty of the kings. Sure, sarcasm will be revealed here. And down, lit and dark, past confusion. All of a sudden, they are athirst. Top of the tower, so space. Then, from the beginning, Mia hears the sound. Been waiting for you. King of sarcasm.
I've learned a lot from your commands, Doctor. Maybe I'll get to use them in the future too.
I'm willing to lead.
Got it.
Why did they bring Mia's guard form back? We'll put some food in the microwave. I'll be back in a sec. couldn't imagine it. Just in the blink of an eye. Strange. I don't seem to feel any discomfort. Not be distracted by any changes in the world of the simulated universe. Mortals were never made to set foot in this place. There is no point in trying to judge the line between the real and unreal based on our conceptions. Look up at the sky. Golden ocean that Rhodes Island sailed, hanging above our heads. Dr. Cal says, see Rhodes Island with turning tides. Myriad souls called, trying to pour down and drown. Lobus is still fighting the myriad souls. I don't care about how above and below change. Tell me, where's their highness? Don't seem to see our own. Yeah, so it seems to be uncomfortable, the disturbing kind. Voice they're called. That was Theresa's voice. Myriad souls. She's here, but I've already found her. Now Fertle's had. Look with your own eyes. Other than those weird pillars you seen. Stopped mid-sentence. Pillar. Tower. Myriad souls. Theresa. Manages she understands why her soul finds this place so comfortable. The myriad souls are taking crimson roots here, extending to furthest reaches of heaven. Swipe pillars. They're Theresa's will. She's trying to stabilize the tower. She's been watching this. Time does not flow in the simulated universe, but this miracle continues to grow. It's been trying to penetrate the sky we're standing on. Maybe it already has. Break through the limits here, that means. W. Really? Why are you looking at me like that? I have to make sure everything we're standing on is solid, right? I want to get pulled out from beneath my feet when you finally get to see your highness. This sky is more than what it looks. Bombs didn't even leave a mark. Girl. It's impossible to damage this place by any physical means. Limits to this place are set by rules beyond comprehension of Terra and an incredible amounts of information. It's neither changed nor challenged. It could have fooled me. Ransom. It was right. Tower has broken through whatever limits you're talking about. I have secrets not even Hood and Bunny know about. Really? In your opinion, you're strangely familiar with many things. Hide it well on your face. You can't fool me. W don't. Can't afford to waste any more time. If Hannah has fallen asleep while waiting for us, someone has to put new batteries in our alarm. Not as reckless as she looks, Kelsey. Give me a hand, buddy. There's something I need to make sure. Wonder why there would be shadows in this hole when there's no sun or moon. Well, there's a flashbang upwards, rather than fall back to the ground. It keeps going up. A ball of light rises from the sky, flying towards the golden ocean, revealing a blurry shadow. Oh, there. That shadow won't go. I see her too. Remember, my attack, be careful of me. Sensing hostility, it's like, doesn't even notice us. Onto it, Bunny. Try to score us all in. Might know something about this God-forsaken place. Wait, W, this is strange. Telling the other myriad souls we've seen lingering here rather than leaving. See, doesn't mean he's dead too. No, he's fine. In fact, he's never been better. He's fully at peace, I can feel it. He's filled with sorrow. Filled their kindness due to him. We just saved him, retaining the last bit of consciousness that the Reverend had left. Not only that, but she brought clarity to his chaotic mind. She cured his madness. She can do that now. I don't know what Theresa's state is right now. You can communicate with the Reverend and Mia. May hold the key to truth. I can try. Dark wave ripples from Mia, touching the black shadow. Shadow meanders and answers the game whispers. You. Good as you arrived here after all in the end. Indistinct shadow opens its mouth. The stone is surprisingly calm, no hint of anger. Instant of clarity had arrived after a millennia of torment, soothing his fury at long times. No mere coincidence that you are here, Revenant. Grace saved me, preserving the fragment of soul that should have disappeared. Merely followed her to this place. Goodness and turn point of sarcasm. Say, Teresa, the kindnesses. It's hard to retrieve the seed from the very beginning. Seed. Om nom nom. Isn't Om nom nom already under Sark's control? What else is Teresa trying to do? Virgin created everything in this land, and utilized him in different ways. No one is truly mastered, except her highness. She says she will steal the fire from the source of all suffering. Our curse will become the weapon that reshapes our lives. The Immaculate Garden for its archives. Controlling origin at the origin. All we've been through, I think you know what that means, Stockman. Teresa is fighting for authority over origin in itself. Vision of Teresa and Theresis goes beyond limits of all knowledge of Terra. I can't let origin become a weapon of mass destruction. There are no more questions. Calcip gazes at you silently. We've been through too much together. So we can talk normally after all, not just all that crap about stuff. Those human ones. Raged against many things in my long existence. Invasion of the ancients, betrayal of the sanctum, fall of Castle, and my rejection by the married souls. So, came here and learned the true nature of the myriad souls. All I feel now is sorrow. It's not making sense again. Not see the myriad souls on the golden ocean. All Sark has thrown is the injustice of fate their entire lives. There is no release, even in death. Myriad souls are only broken fragments of information, lingering in space, imprisoned in another matter by another will. In this sense, she would purge purgatory and bring salvation to all Sarks. So we'll be able to communicate with this old guy. Cal said, why don't you translate what he's saying? He's able to modify the information within origin. What's her promise? Teresa keeps her promises. Finally, Teresa. Didn't you say, where is she? Yeah, the shadow under your feet. I cast a shadow when there's no light. No, it's not my shadow. He looks down and sees the striding white silhouette through the sky where she's standing. Sky and beyond sky. Teresa and me are reflections of each other. Huh? Here's whisper. She looks up, and Teresa is standing by her side. Takes me as hand. It's changing again. Been at the ground, it's rumbling. Stay here, distracted. Bubble shards release some strange form of energy. Size of Kings fails. Mailer, Allied commanders reporting at least 7 coordinations where sudden changes in the train have occurred. 3 ships flying into Duke Report report destroyed. Communications were lost to 2 force recon units on the Duke of Ashford. Look, it's word to stop attacking Hill C9. Scared besides, or it'll be swallowed by waves of origin. But everyone's got another really bad news. It's like someone's sitting at an empty throne in Master Camp. Master King is back. Fog is being thicker. Sarkas are striking back. Warren, feeling back by reporting operations of Allied Command. More familiar with enemy commands. Kill units will support us. Lose this pass, and we'll lose all the ground we took. Roger. I'll help. I'm getting used to dealing with this stuff. Captain, look. Gloriano. It's crystallizing quickly. Sarkas are beseeching. Who cast are still on the ship. Victoria can't afford another Duke in battle. We saw him trickle stack, and the same voice heard all communication channels on the Victorian side. General soldiers of the Alliance, with Duke Caster and commanded Gloriana. See, inside you, how the sarcastic tyrant has torn our motherland. Malice and barbarism that are full merely serves to strengthen our resolve to defend our country. Armies are ships and soldiers, as long as we all do our duty. This is the resolve of Parliament and every citizen, duke or commoner, general or soldier. World climbs the broken bow to Gloriana once more, urging in fairness to power fortress. We have not yielded brave soldiers, neither will cast. I shall step up to the front lines and stand with you. We stand with upon Mother Victoria. Duke of Cast. Yes. Is he mad? Steamlight went mad a long time ago, him. You see that right? Is Steamlight just smashed into the Gloriana? No, he smashed into it, almost crystallized the stone of a sword when the size of it. What are you trying to do? No one's use Victoria. See it? I'm gonna fucking kill you. The soldiers in the rear hear the unusual sound from their sword. The stone of the sword, trampling every sarcastic attempt to approach. He could contain the spread of our ship. Once he smashes the ground, there's nothing he could do to stop the origin from swallowing the blade. And so he charges at his foe, towards the Gloriana devoured by the original. In crystal shatter, the shock sends the size of things flying, landing up in his feet before it comes to size, widening his punch. Now pulls out the sword that had been with her for so long. Meets it with the charging foe and spreading fog, no one step back. He's answered, but I called to charge. The sound of blasting steam. He's gentle and mild as a me ever been. Then the so strong who had once held her in her arms and told her stories of it. And so many questions that she hoped to find answers when they met. Did not say anything, asking. Teresa had not permitted. And here are questions within you. I can't answer. I'm like Teresa, all explanations are feeling powerless. Our name is apart from next. I was looking forward to this moment. You, Cal said W, and Don, you stand for. Very true, just your name. You feel it, don't you? I've been sure, not hesitant. I think it's still exactly the same as Teresa, not just in her appearance, but also in her expression, her eyes, and emotions. You, not Teresa. You think that I mean? I never do something like this. Thought through. I couldn't find any words other than your hands before that priest. Remember you. W. Remember. No great honor. Won my entire career as a murderer. Ran up to hug you, circumstances were different. But you don't know. You don't need to. Many times you've said goodbye to you already. It sounds sentimental. You're special to me like no one ever. You showed me wondering mercy in sights that she never thought she would see. So the only way I can repay you is with putting you to rest. Best so. On your thanks. But remember that I'm killing the Sargents. The only thing for me to do is protect the Sargents. Teresa just you. It's wrong to see that everything has changed. Breathtaking great. Measurable tower of infinity now falls at breakneck pace. Stand. Round 3 says their eternal peace and silence. Art is beautiful. Continue to break, continue to go forever, breaking through all limits. Hold up the heavens for the garden that will rewrite Sarkistus. I don't want to see it. We are not permitted here. Accidents must be limited. You stand before me, the enemy of Sarkis. No. Background appears polytheism. I won't allow that threesome.
All operators must maintain strict discipline. Yielding is not an option.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Yielding is not an option.
My eyes are image. Who gives a crap about it right now?
This will be over soon.
Do we have time to go over combat techniques again? Switching forms. Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますね。
I accept your invitation.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
I see it. What flame you breathed in the fire? Departed souls dance in the flames of the field.
Just who are you weaklings doing stuff like that?
Target eliminated.
Thus I speak.
Communications linked. Deployment optimized. Now step of battlefield breath.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Target eliminated. Time for me to get serious?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Time for me to come. What a pity.
Solidify.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position. 覚悟はできて、それでも慰めを求めますね。
This will be over soon.
I hear the energy.
This will be over soon.
ドクターとは月があなたをどこまでも追いかけてくる。
This will be over soon.
Time for me to get serious.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
I'm on. Enough, I get it. Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
人形がカリスマの命を宿す覚悟の国。
Don't care. Decided what to call it in your grades yet? I'm in position. You need to guess which position. Go ahead. Find your position. I see it. Actually, from
人形がカリスマの命を宿す
Solidify.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
my flame. Actually, my image shall crumble your wings. Time for me to decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Waiting for your call.
Suppress them.
Do we have time to go over conduct?
Suppress them. Suppress them.
準備できた。Mission failed.
Where did I go wrong?
What?
Start. 始めるよ。こうなったらいつか勝つか。Doctor! I'm gonna hold the rear!
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
So again, how do you switch your thing?
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I think it's good.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Whoa, it's my turn.
Don't panic. What a pity.
Solidify.
Monster. In position. それでも慰めを求めますね。
Boss, this will be over soon.
I accept your invitation.
Solidify.
Time for me. Decided what to call the new grave yet? Bitterness and disappointments. Remnants left to hesitate.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get this will be over soon.
ドクターとは人形は借り I'm taking you with me!
Target confirmed. This will be over soon.
なかなかそんなに怖くない
This will be over soon.
Time of the dead. Creatures may into breathing.
覚悟が初め考えなくて 準備できた
Don't panic. Decided what to call the new grave yet? Kind of tricky. Flame should not be used.
I'm taking you with me!
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
ドクタ
Mission
ー
accomplished.
すぐにご決断を
What do you mean mission accomplished? Confusion.
Roaring an ocean smashes against Rhodes Island. The Sovereign's will sinks into the sea of infinity, then rises up again, the only ship upon the waves. Will the echoes of the kings never cease, while the voice of the myriad remains. No, it's not just the roar of the myriad souls that causes this. That tower is trembling. The tremors at the root have stirred the tide. I encountered them. I cannot see the end of this tower that stretches beyond the heavens, even if I etched incantations into my eyes. Virgin has obstructed my sight. It's a way of telling me that it is not my battlefield to intervene. Waves answer to Banshee's call, Sovereign's beck. I will not yield. Promised with my song to have gone beyond the other side. What? I promised with my song those who have gone beyond the other side of the tower. Ever shall Rhodes Island be our terra firma, never will it sink beneath the waves. Young Sarkaz raises his bone pen and steps towards the void, writing incantations upon the waves. The waves attempt to break free of their shackles, but the Banshee is silent. Peers at the sky, listening to the sound of the tower tremble. He knows that the king came, clashing against one another, beyond where his eyes could see. It's your Mia, not my place to intervene. I only pray for your safe return. Calm the angry roar of the myriad souls, but the only true answer lies in cutting off the source of all our suffering. What is suffering to Sarkaz? Grief respite by the only candle in the dark minutes after a long day of work in ice and snow. Why is there? This thing looks like a TV. What the fuck is this? Am I delulu? I'm losing my mind. Is the murder of children, the Sarkaz and Liberia truly love each other, committed by fanatics on the frontiers solely out of fear of their appearance? Polishing our horns day after day, spending our entire life living in fear, wearing a Kaepernick disguise. Sarkaz may encounter countless forms of injustice and suffering in their lifetime. Injustice has become the norm the entirety of their lives, such that when they are asked what suffering is, they could not answer. The tower, a pure white figure gazes down. King of Sarkaz. You have spent so much time with the goddess girl that you've forgotten the implications of this title until now. Thurso is not the King of Sarkaz simply because of the crown. Full kind of strength, wisdom, and cunning does it take to convince all Sarkaz to willingly glad to call her their king. Massive energies rush out from the tower, forming white threads and silk that stretch on and on without end, permitting no resistance. I've never seen arts of this kind. None of the stories about Thurso ever told me about anything like this. Before she was the king, Thurso was a caster, the likes of which is only seen once in 1,000 years. We're on our home ground. It's not witchcraft, or any power of the King of Sarkaz that I know of. She's reconstructing and utilizing information inherent within an virgin. Observe and understand what she's doing, Doctor. Help me and doubly resist her attacks. I'll try. Suffocating presence. Feeling of impending death. She truly wants. No, there's no way. Real threesome would never. Real threesome. She cannot help but mock that ridiculous notion. She casts her eyes, familiar yet impassive threesome. Sarkaz expletive. Only one thing. Damn it, these strange limits she set have made my bombs useless. We're all done for if this thing keeps falling. Do something, Hag. Ordinary measure was no use here, not even raging in Mars. This means she can't be defeated, at least, I mean the bunny. She looks towards me, still resisting the overwhelming arts. Black crown floats above her head. Or the king can break through the limits of origin. I don't have a clue what you're talking about, but right now I guess I gotta trust you on the button. Blue realized that she started believing in me a long time ago. She did in the burning command tower in Chernobyl. When Bunny delivered the box with the key into her hands, she believed that the city would stop. But as a girl, she almost sees serious. Teresa chose me. The one Teresa chose would not disappoint Teresa or double. All bound up in my myriad souls. Pulled the myriad souls to pieces. Begins to move. She never hesitates or doubts. The only thing she feels is excitement. But once she came up with the brilliant idea of blowing those blasted myriad souls to pieces. She does whatever she closes in the battle. Bunny, I know you can hear me. W, huh? Don't turn around, focus. Use your magic ring to link me directly to the sarcasm expletive myriad souls. What? You can do that, right? I know the Confessor did something to bind myriad souls to her highness. Let me hear what the old garbage told him. Then I'll blow them to pieces, and I'll find a chance to talk to her highness. I'll try. Just be careful. Enough talking, I'm ready. Why do you hate my eyeballs? Well, I don't have eyeballs right now. I'm immune! Haha, bitch. W hears voices innumerable, but it is not as she had imagined. She thought she would hear angry roars like the Revenants, but the voices are far calmer than she expected. They quietly tell of countless lives and deaths of sarcasm. A sigh of relief when drifting farmers finally find land to settle on. The last pleas of the infected thrown alive into furnaces. Futile howl of dying soldiers forced to watch their cities conquer, and the helpless cries of hungry children lying weakly on their beds. So many different upbringing circumstances all bestowed a tragic fate just because they were sarcasm. Their joy, their anger, the emotions amplified by the span of 9,000 years. It is what Teresa was listening to. Why? Wasn't the myriad souls' will that the Twin Kings came to be again? Was it their will that sent the sarcasm to this war? Sarcasm engraved their sorrows into the myriad souls, and the will of the myriad souls leads to those who come after on a similar path. It is a tragic cycle. Hate ignites hate, sorrow reflects sorrow. Is that all? W feels like she is being swept along by a rapid current. Life is also among the voices of the myriad souls. I'll detonate things and defend things. Destroy things and direct things. For living, breathing people, W. I don't need you to tell me, Enos. Order taught me the difference between people and things. Yes, W has seen all the myriad souls speak of. But no one knows the life of the sarcasm better than she does. She has seen plenty, from the scar market of Castle to ships of Babel, from the ruins of Chernobyl to battlefields of Londinium. She has never contemplated the meaning within. What she must do is far from complicated. You need shelter again? Swing in rain, light a fire. Build a tent. Enemies in the way? Shell them, bomb them, whatever it takes. It's never the murmur of the myriad souls that kept her going. A tiny speck of light ahead. W keeps searching, and finds the voice that she wanted the most. Oh, you deserve to live. Yes, you too. I remember you, mercenary. Gave you a codename W, didn't they? Your Highness, we meet again. Whether you really want or not, I don't know exactly what choice to make. I remember why you capped. In the sarcasm, it's so unlike the sarcasm. Show me that the sarcasm need not be miserable. So let's forget the myriad souls for a while. W dot DeviantArt.com. All your the Sonic fan art and the totally not fetish porn needs. No need to shout, Bunny. I know you're there. Speaking to my memory, weren't you? Venus was still around. She would have. No time to think about that. Maybe I can't barge into a fight between the sarcasm, but I can't break her highness free from the interference of the myriad souls. But we can feel her connection to the myriad souls with the help of Mia's arts. Emotions converge before her, emotions that belong to her. Joy. Relief. The background magnifies her emotions. She recalls her past, savoring her experience. Coming face to face with my entire life. Interesting. Distracting myself in the myriad souls is the only way to get quiet down. The emotions take shape. She grabs the colorful object in her hand. These are emotions, the experience of her entire life. Intangible threads stretch from the self to the chaos and the myriad souls. Is this what you deal with all the time, little bunny? What you see is probably much better than this. Her Highness, she looked like this once too, didn't she? Thanks, Mia. Dolly points her gun at the myriad souls. Watch, bunny. Watch how my presence is going to surprise Her Highness. Power has stopped trembling. You attacked the myriad souls directly. No one has ever managed to interrupt their voices. I'm surprised what you have achieved doubly. Mia doubly. But why? Why does Teresa look completely unaffected? Her Highness. Come back, what are you trying to do? Something I had to know. Maybe Your Highness will listen to us. She stops. Teresa sees her, and she sees Teresa's expression. Maybe. See what you're thinking doubly. You believe that the will of the myriad souls has warped my judgment. Pretty much. Not that I sympathize with the Victorians. I just don't think your original goal was to help theirs make this regime that turns all of Terra on its head. Maybe you can just pause this thing for a moment. Let us out of whatever this place is, and we can talk about how. The player member wasn't one to offer truces like this. You're afraid. Shouldn't I be? I've got fights too, you know. No, you're afraid that the beacon you have followed for so long is nothing more than an illusion. You're afraid that you may be the one to break the facade. You must face it. What? There's no wind in this place, but the static air begins to flow. Clouds gather and disperse by a tower, soft and light, like white flowers brought to bloom by the wind. Teresa stands in the middle of the sea of flowers. A symbol begins to appear at her feet. A rhombus. The symbol has appeared again. Recognizes Dr. Singe. Voices contradict. It's as though here and now, or perhaps in distance past, emotions and memories have been tightly linked. You are familiar with the symbol. Why a rhombus, though? Exists elsewhere in this universe, within the original. Most time it hangs out in the heavens, seemingly a harmless source of light. Probably and others would not think much of an unusual star in the sky. But you know it's not right. If heaven and earth could be reversed, how could this star be a planar figure? Share with you now the universe in my eyes, Dr. Singe. Destruction is the boundary that no life may cross, and all exploration and evolution must eventually reach an end. And this is our only future. Rhombus, symbol of origin. I just recalled Dr. Singe, don't go any further. This is very dangerous, very dangerous. Don't look at the rhombuses. Don't let them notice you. Don't worry, Kelsey. This far is safe, for now. Teresa, you took the most dangerous step after. So remember the knowledge you and Dr. Singe shared with me. Kelsey, the garden near Casdale turned back into wasteland. I went back to check on it once. Many storms would pass through. Active Iridium had reshaped the landscape. All the entrances were covered in Iridium clusters. It was impossible to tell if your experimental site had been destroyed or not. It was fine. It was some beautiful but impossible dreams. Let them fade away in the storm. Goal can be achieved here, the inside of Iridium. Describe to me how to reverse the simulated universe, to utilize even altered information inherent in Iridium. There is a shard. In the cradle that hangs high in the heavens, I finally set foot in a land where truth lies. The golden ocean sits tranquil above our heads. All information is with us, free from the restrictions of space and time. I did it, finally. Sark has retrieved the first Iridium from deep within the land 10,000 years ago, and it has returned to the Sarkas at long last. In time, Casdale will become a garden free from the torment of catastrophe and warpath. Will you still oppose me despite all that? In your dreams, like Teresa described. Safe and equal home. Iridium is fully under control. There is no warpath or catastrophe, no system between the infected and uninfected. But soldiers still dying on the battlefield. Innocent people are still being turned from their homes by war. Does this home still have room for people other than the Sarkas in this planet of yours? I'm sorry. Then Iridium will not be the hope for the eternal existence that you once dreamed of. It'll only become a weapon for the sarcasm to bring even more destruction. This is not Theresa's dream. You're right, Emil. And we must become enemies. That's why you must keep going. Theresa. Prince King of Sarkaz, builder of Castle, and supreme leader of Babel stands before you. Overcome me, vanquish me. Build the King of Sarkaz' duty to bitter end, strive for the sake of the Sarkaz, as I have for centuries. All who stand before me, all who try to stop me, are enemy of the Sarkaz. All those dreams and promises that I could not fulfill, you can. That was not your will. I heard. Look out. Black knights clash with black knights, king clashes with king. Mia's black hearts are reduced to nothing the moment they touch Theresa. Black threads are pulled away from around Mia, reconverging in Theresa's palm. Endless white threads rush from Theresa's hand. They tightly surrounded Mia. Soft dress, a blossom whose blooming process has been reversed. Ugh, funny. Theresa's silhouette fades in the smoke of the explosion. Where she had stood, the outline of a thorn-shaped crown becomes increasingly distinct. It didn't work. That's the power of King of Sarkaz too. It's the power of Virginia. She did it. Theresa's emulating the black crown with Virginia. It's far beyond the powers of King of Sarkaz that I am able to wield. Dr. Calcet behind me. I'll protect you. Theresa. Theresa, she promised to take my side to Big Fox. Where is she? Meeting with the doctor, or visiting the wards with Dr. Calcet. Theresa's busy. She didn't disturb her. Go to the cafeteria and get lunch for her. Sun shines brightly on the spotless day. The wind is warm, mixed with the smells of wilderness and flowers. Let me in. This is Autoskill turns around and sees her one-time self running happily on it. This is Civilite Eterna Assistant. This is your memory, I can see you. Hear the whispers of my heart, know everything I'm thinking of. And vice versa. You remember it all. You are always the same Theresa all along. In a while, Mia. Very happy to see you all grown up. I'm really happy to see you again. Give me a little bit of time, I'll take a good look at you. Always want to know how things have been you for all these years. See them all the fighting and loss you've experienced through your journey. I see it all. All I want is a little more time. What is it you're looking at? Cast her gaze towards the distance, but there's nothing on the deck. Such a happy time. Thought you were an unfortunate child who needed to be cared for closely, but it was you who brought so much comfort to Rose Island. It took me a long time to realize that meeting you was the luckiest thing in my life. But why me? Let's go out for a walk, shall we? Where are we going? This is my home, Castle. I just want to take you here. There are many stories of what happened here. Babel never made it back to Castle. There was no need for questions. Mia feels Theresa's every choice, every struggle. I understand the lore now. You had no choice. I had already made a choice when we say there is no choice. I chose the path that was better for his Sarkaz. Theresa had been through too much hardship. Every step was heavy and labored. Sarkaz needed someone to show them a new path. She would take up the banner first. The price of Sarkaz unity was the death of their king. She would be the one to step up. The protector is inevitably also the persecutor, Mia. As we gain, so do we take away. Theresa and you always chose the path of peace. That's why Babel and Rhodes Island are at 4, isn't it? Babel exists all because of you. The watchman who carries the burden of civilization, the sage who pulls the key, the genius mercenary who gains free will, an innocent child compassionate for all life. Logos, mantra, scout, ace, countless souls that shine so bright. They overcome the barriers of race, upbringing, and disease. You share a sincere friendship and unwavering dream. The tribulations of war and the obstacle of reality, you continue to stand together and stand by. This is how Babel was founded. It's never I who made you members of Babel. It was you who made a clothes maker, who picked up a crown, won countless kings of Sarkas, Theresa of battle. You can achieve what I could not. Thank you, Theresa. Will you hear me tell me one more story, Mia? Not an epic of warriors protecting their home, nor legend of a king Sarkas remain. Just a story where an ordinary Sarkas girl lived a little longer than the ordinary person. Born in castles, she saw few families and friends, she had suffering in constant cold and hunger. Trembling in fear and darkness every night, waiting for the sun to rise. She wanted the people around her to live in happiness, never stay home. She would do anything for this. She remembered she made every true this wish. Then why? Why must we fight you? Not every meeting has a beautiful ending, Mia. We have left once. This time we have no choice to say. We have a chance to say goodbye. We saw the myriad souls of men, struggling against fate all their lives. They don't want to be used in prison even unto death. Same is true for me. You must defeat me, Mia. Only then can you carry on my unfulfilled dream. Then can you release me. Fate should not exist to me. You have remained the good girl that I saw the first day we met, no matter how much you went through. Perhaps you would not bear so much pain if you weren't so brave, so gentle. This is that day. You held me in your arms, told me stories until the second you stopped. I've stopped me. I'm not reading your memories. Still, it's my own power. We were inside your memory. Yes, I mean. Sorry, Theresa, I couldn't help myself. Not you should say sorry. Becoming the king of Sarkas means carrying the emotions of the many. But emotions that belong to ourselves are still there as well. That's much in my life, Mia. I don't have any regrets. The only regret I have is you. From past to present, I never wanted to leave you. Maybe by your growth, I should have been there for you. I should have been there to teach you how to use the powers of the king of Sarkas. Although, your chance to prove me you're a strong king of Sarkas. Huh? It saps that reason, flame scorching the heat. The sword forms within the flame, taking shape in Theresa's hand. Wow. It's my sword. You hear seething anger. Sarkas sovereign, when you hold a sword in your hand. You have just grabbed the sword from wrath in the past, which was declared war upon injustice. Sword of the king of Sarkas shall ever point toward the enemy of Sarkas. The sword of the king of Sarkas shall slay the enemy of Sarkas. But we have come this far. The prejudice lives, and hostility threatens to smolders. The kings of Sarkas of the past have failed. Theresa of the past has failed. Mia sees it all. Theresa wandered in darkness, seeking an answer. Theresa standing in halls of the airship, gazing down at the battlefield. Theresa waking up alone from death, no friend or comrade around. Theresa pointing her sword at a child. Such thought. Mia can barely move under the overwhelming sun. Now you hold the sword as well. Mia feels the weight in her hand. The sword, which has slain an evil god, it was turned to her hand. Formless flame warms her. You, how? Black ties dribble from Theresa, turning into threads to lead to Mia's hand. The sword points at Theresa. This is my final gift to you, Mia. Feel my power, my emotions, my will. Make them a part of me. You'll be at your side, in my place. The sword in Mia's hand trembles, but not out of fear or excitement. She can feel Theresa's will feel it. I've always remembered Theresa. And every story you told me, the words whispered into my ear. I never had the chance to tell it. I'm so glad that I may. And the sword pierces Mia's own chest. Mia holds Theresa's hand tightly, pushing the sword further. It is not that there is no pain. It's simply that all pain has been wrapped in a layer of warmth. Tears beginning to fall from Theresa's face, falling into Mia's eye. Bullet. That sword shatters. Gentle power surrounds Mia's fingertips. It is so. In the purest love, I will. Grant the legacy of civil eternal. I'll become the king of Sarkas.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Time to go to bed. Serious. That's good, I guess.
Trash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
So, you read a brand new power, but no, it doesn't mean you hold the strength to grasp. Let's see the view that waits me at the end of this path. This conviction of mine, I entered it from me. Thanks, Rat Bunny. Let's do all you got. Let's stop here. By determination. Oh, please. What a true me.
Mission accomplished.
Anyone ever watches clips and VODs from this? You see is fucked up ass version of my novel. Y'all can enjoy. I'm staring into your fucking soul. You're here again, Mia. Look, here's something. You're trying something on the quarantine cabin walls again, Mia. Can't see anymore. Lines exhausted. Oh, I'll come in. Like just. Sorry, miss. I'm infected too, man. Apple's doctors are close. I'm sure they'll take care of us. Just give me your hand. Enjoy it for you. Encounters. Jenny takes the hand and the patient lying on sick bay. Internal. Black crystals cover her entire body. Enchanting original sheets start feeling inside the crystals. Anne knows that this means for infected. She has seen it before. Fingers earnestly trace the shape onto the part patient's bone. Name you goes from your practice of law. Never seen. When I asked the doctor to take a me to see the real thing. Can you feel it, miss? Trying iron palm with my finger. The image is so pretty. I'm trying to mess. Hi. Little buddy. Aren't you scared? Why are you scared? Just recently arrived at the Bonnet. We're friends, right? Can I help? Can you help a friend out? Let me bring a doctor, though. I'd like to bring him to see you. No, that's just fine. Okay, sick as well, so be good and see you. I'll wait for you to come back. The patient says no. I'll rub Mia's head. Mia sees the patient trying her best to bear the pain. Shiny original crystals on her arm. Mia just followed the doctor in the bathroom. So I remember you sat at the door of the quarantine cabin for a long time, persistently refusing to move. The doctor found you in silence and sat down to you. And you started crying when the doctor hugged you. I too wanted to hold you in my arms, but I couldn't bear to disturb you both. Mia, a bright child, anything tragic would never occur. She didn't want you to see her leave. We too cruel for a child to witness. She didn't know she's so strong. Since many things from which untaught us, I want to help her. No matter race or infection status, I see them all lively, loving people. It was from then on I began to harbor a selfish idea. Perhaps I will bear this crown in the future. Perhaps you can go further than I. So no hurry and handle the responsibilities heavy. I thought I had luxury of time to be by your side as you grow. Sorry, Mia, I broke my promise. The trapped us in there are gone. Theresa's aura is fading away. Dr. Kelsey, is it over? Is it all over? What about Om Nom Nom? Sorry, Doctor, I didn't find any leads on the primordial origin of Theresa. One step too late. Om Nom Nom is no longer here. First original has been sent away. So you notice, Doctor. Can you still see the top of the spire now? Dr. Kelsey, are we standing on? These white pillars are still extending downwards. Only see where the ivy lungs with you. Your dust isn't going to settle so easily. Wait, where's W? There's such an eyesore. There she is. Bunny, help me out. Everyone's saying she's gone, but I see for myself. Pink white threads, 4-click branches, attaching and growing to the white pillars. And on top of ribbons, wrapping, twisting, eventually covering the towers of infinity completely. Mia, I'm not gonna regret like that kid back there. Very least, I hope this time. And same goes for us. Mia walks to the silk-wrapped roots, gently touching the soft ladder. Sparks of flame drop from the hem of the skirt, leaving clusters of fire in her path. Flames under her do not extinguish easily, spread to the threads. You climb, placing the fractured white threads as they wrap around her, the only tower standing between land and sea. It's fluttering, fall to the floor. Quickly cover the roots with garden in bloom, flames burning within. Teresa sits among the flower, like flames, leaning on the roots. She looks at the golden ocean and the sky coming to a calm. The air smells stronger than I imagined. How warm these flames. Seems to burn away all decay. Really done it me. Well, since that's done, come over close. Teresa, we. Now we were thinking, now little mind secrets. The ocean above our heads. Please. Made our calming down. Soon we'll leave. Yeah, some wishes that shouldn't be voiced out loud because they'll only leave more sorrow. No, Teresa. Don't leave any more regrets. I wish. We all wish you can stay. Even if I'll let you down again. Isn't it more important to have the people I care about know how I feel? As a forgotten. Really grown up with me. Always be with you and me as I promised. The gem alone contains the slightest bit of my own information. But I'm sure you won't get the ideals I once hoped. No other way to let you stay. Save me an Endor. This land I managed to realize every single wish. That is even greater. No limit, don't forget. Besides, more concerned over her living, especially those scoffing notions. For now, before we leave, let's go. Your Highness, sorry, I just couldn't keep it anymore. OW, is that a hug room? It's your eyes. I can see clearly. The information flow holding this body together is fading away. I still have my sense of touch, and I can see her not crying. That's good. She reaches out and returns to embrace, gently patting W's shoulder. Nice, you don't mind. Why worry? I was worrying about you isn't anything strange coming from young strange won't get doubled. Still remember our time back at Power, when you're hiding in a corner with the camera in hand. I stayed to come from. You saw me? Of course. Actually, I was waiting for you to come over for a photo together. But you never did manage to muster up the courage. Your Highness, you saw it, you remember that? Even taking a cheeky picture of me. Not just that, my instinct reckless mercenary from back then, grown 1200 before me today. Truth about Chernobyl and London conflicts were actually settled. The mercenary group giving Manfred headaches for the past few years, and of course, your appearance in his place. It shouldn't have happened at all. If someone's more than image of them. Should have realized by now. I'm not so divine as to believe they're not insane. Ah, ha ha ha. No character consoling me or deceiving me. I'm taking it to heart. Your Highness, you really were always resolute. When you first arrived in this damn place, I saw you, I was so afraid. I'll make up for that missed photo opportunity, Your Highness. Camera can win. We need to break the damn. I'll let go on. And it won't work here. And it wasn't broken. I know you don't want to leave anyone. It's my mistake. I don't want to leave you thinking I broke my promises. Look, still you a name for him. He belongs to a departed cycle. A cycle that should have been. Okay, on you for sarcasm like yourself. Well, I did want to wait until the dust is settled in custom. I better want to get to see that day come. Wait, hold on, I still don't get it. Give me some time. Wait, no, I should be writing this thing. I swear, I don't care anymore, I'm writing. Wizard Dell. Happy art turner? Could it be? Dell, right? Dell means home, I know, but Wissa means to wish. To wish for a home. Yes, Castle Dust. You understand my style. But Theresis. This is true as your hand, not mine or Theresis. You understand when the day comes. Alright, Wissa Dell. Wissa Dell. Give my brain forever, I'll never forget it. I like it. Sounds much better than the name order to write me from this diction. Calcet, Emiya, you in the hood. Hear that? Call me Whistle from now on. I better not get wrong. Also, I just decided to head down to the military commission later and bomb my name routed with explosives. Of course. That way no one will ever forget. Maybe the little roof's better. Once the flames spread so far you can see it from London. Whistle. All you want to say, I'm not crying. Shaking his head. These are all quiet. You can't find the words to say. Look, where she vanishes completely. She'll be happy with you by her side. Even if she'll never admit to herself. Doctor, you may be standing against Tracy. You have to admit, she has achieved something beyond limits of my imagination. I believe you, as you are right now, should already have some conjectures in mind, even if you're missing your passport. Something to do with that mysterious person. Priestess. Teresa, our mission is far from being over, yes. Good man. First original to him. Teresa, this difficult problem you're leaving with us is truly. Calcin, things won't always go the way you want. All we have to do is what we should. Doctor, your appearance before right now is proof I won our earlier battle. Teresa, you still hide so many secrets. Oh, Doctor, allow me to instill a little more simple suspense. I'm still not ready. Even now, even if we fall so grasp. See the ocean waves blowing? Not much time left. At least not ready to understand. I'm only meant to know the part. My dear Calcin, since we're all clear about our respective ends, we should go through the sorrow again. You come closer. Stretches her hand out and touches the ends of Calcin's teeth. There. Staunch and strong Calcin isn't shedding any tears at this time either. Always like this. Very fortunate soul, Calcin. Every time I do. Dearest friend. Do so, my dearest friend by my side. Thank you. So she's disappeared. Where the fuck is your waist? W. Was it L? She's what, bunny? What kind of nonsense is that? Minus with us right here. Now, I'm even hungry. Was it L? How much you achieved what you wanted to do? You met, defeated me, and finally killed me. It's time to let go. Believe without a trace, and no longer exist anywhere you can see. So, you mean that the original will no longer bear any traces of it? Yes. All origin from the arcade. It's free to sarcasm completely. Sarcasm should be free in both life and death. Something to create a ladder. The only kind of destroying is myself. So different from Teresa Adam. Dr. Singe. First meeting is like, yes, have you heard of me? Teresa, we had in mind. Under Babel, all this idealist. Not me, sarcasm. Anyone in space. Now me.
so that others need you to play. Says so. Let's see our friends. See this. I've been here before. As a friend said, and from here I began walking toward my somewhere I cannot reach or visit ever. It perpetually exists in the memories of the void, unreachable to my whole life. Just Singe, what kind of person do I see to you right now? Someone who did anything, fate of earth people. Says so, quite interesting answer. Me asking himself what's on this seems to hold no meaning here. Perhaps you have already said something similar at some point at another point. What you say isn't completely baseless. I was once worried about my future. But it was clear this is my path to tread. I don't give up, no matter if I lived or died, regardless of the place and time. The very same words coming from you hold no irony now. Thank you, Doctor. Unless they can't give you a proper valuation, still conundrum. I should still hostile and wary toward it, just like you were back then. Of course, you stand on opposing sides like you did before. No matter, you merely haven't had enough time to figure out each and every single enigma there is. The pity we always have our chance, and the clock is ticking down so fast. So many stories about Yama's army. None so much. It is old. Many years ago, the young council pushed the door open, wide open. It was already sovereign sarcasm. The person was suffering in their fate. Ideals and vision may transcend the sky of nothingness. Believing reality still pulled me back down to earth. I was already convinced back then the person who could change the sarcasm, or even the future of Terra itself, was absolutely not me. They never asked me. The close friend who I trusted the most, pretty briefly said, that person is me. Give me your hand. Yes, I had the fortune to meet your truest self. The person was wise, gentle, bearing with the heaviest of duty and wearing the strongest of shackles. That one never gave up over. I'm glad. You stand alongside Kelsey in the end. I believe you made the right choice, man. The choice we made on our own. We've also determined the path where we are now. Original meeting in haste was just like this party between two strangers, was it not? Can't sense any resentment. Resentment? Why? This day is something only regret and longing when I touch the depths of your soul and the unimaginable truth. Yes, it's because I touch the depths of your heart that I hold so much regret, and also a chance to walk on the same path. The first was so fascinating due to an internal conflict no one else can empathize with. So was I. Your decisions now. You put yourself. Everything you've experienced already, or you know, concealed past. You are. Silent memories. Whatever. Right now by your side. Rigid. Past, present, future. Time is no longer defined by the rules you find so familiar at the end of Virgin. No longer. You told me once that originated. You remember when the suffering upon this night, on the countless possibilities, created by hundreds of millions of sacrifices in the era you came from, where you created originated. What expectations did you harbor toward it in this life? Look at everything recorded inside this golden ocean. They line up with your expectations. See it, versus the inferno. Detroit's wind and snow, Iberia's tides, a torrent of information rushes past, in units of civilizations from time and space since time immemorial. You suddenly realize all the questions I have, you must have forgotten, can be answered and found in this field of origin. No. Breaks your track. All shapes what I am to do. So a pleasant surprise is still. Touch me once more while I lie deep in the sea of information after our plan. Ask, into your future. You might be on the path to find yourself. Just don't want to prove to me that you're, since I always have. You can see you find the answers and not answer. I'm sorry, I can't go any further. Doctor had to go, and so do you all. You have no intention of being trapped in this infinite nothingness for all eternity, that is. Goodbye, Dr. Singe. My dear friend who I've never met. No response. Tom has vanished. Lisa, she's gone. Lisa told Lisa, found Nom Nom Noms. Serious moments by calling it Nom Nom Nom. We'll leave this place. Lots of information has subsided. Hear the voices, myriad souls depart. Venture. Is at peace with us. Others are flowing backward into hell. We cannot comprehend. Flames that could burn even the roots, only light up the infinite night. All of you go from here. See on the other side, if this is being called by them. Make your choice. Choose to roll around and lead off. Always stands in the endless flow of information, no fear leaving its mark on the vast ocean. The other side stands in silence. The post calls a silhouette away, no longer clear. You sound an L for yourself by there. It's already waiting for an old friend to appear on this side. Idiot, Blackheart Merlin is still unwilling to involve herself in this war. Moment, she did rescue me from death. But in June spent, unbefitting her former character. Your choice as a week. So you can funding myriad souls. It was impressive in your time. In time rather nice and by Cyrus and that. I'm seeing her again. Say for all say for all too. For me Logos. For her highness, if you were staying. Actually is also from her assistance, so I've chosen for ourselves. Originally shall not cage us here for returning. Don't understand. Where did the cage come from? What do you see? Branded Logos. That means souls are now dissipating into freedom via a complicated flow of information impossible to parse. No longer readable or recordable. Some heroes no longer respond to my words. No longer will anyone be inside. Its soul still exists after me. No. Will there be a fragment with the ray of torches lighting up the others? No. Where will my feet? It's really for me to find difference. Yeah. The civilization lies before me and far. There's nothing for me to touch it. It does not mean the rest of you cannot cross it. It's loaded to burn. It's only a second. Death comes in your life. Understand the inevitability of fate. You have yet to clearly perceive the truth of death. We souls are no longer our shadows. Religion will no longer be the sin we bear. Departure also serves as a liberation. It will be prolonged to indignant life. Save suffering to be here. First time, we have future that can be changed. Seahawks, bitch! First time, we have to right to choose. Surrendering here, only death. You don't have to kill me. Look at the bloody crystals on my body. Ugh. They unappeared from the wall. Strange place knowledge of everyone's conduct and dying soul. Looks toward the sky and feels something leaving. Patient to kill it, quietly fades away from himself. It's a shackles of history. Some people survive. Sending suffering was out, so everyone else does understand. I'm not fault. I know there's gonna be and the rest don't. To be honest. Giving you. Only in the depths of your soul. Concentrate on scope. Make sure you stay somewhere around the locator. But the work may be like something. It will affect my any future plans. It's safe. Everyone's face isn't really goes just me. Seems every little start. Speed. Silent on their path. Decision. Sure, my doubts on whether married soul's departure will truly allow us to bid farewell to maps. Side will be great. Death. This path will send souls of our kin. Sorry. There is no more, especially guidance. The other side of playing. Will announce history. This for one will no more, as the moving souls respond. Regular spirits or ascendable rays, they leave with haste. This is the sargas existing with origin and dissipate. Please allow me to send both of you to myriad souls on. Sounds from his lips as he ready to walk over one. And just send some myriad souls on. Moment. Take my medication. We can see one later. HR. Jeez. This boss. Dustin. Definitely. Just condolences. Person receive it in your stead. All these specks of tears, the white born deep. As if all these feathers with so being touch part. Feel that. So this person echoes in our mind. I approach my needle, and you will respond and keep saying. Should be with haste. Because of that thing transforming in the sky earth. Can't change that again. It's strange. Another conscious artist conspiracy. No, or at least he will be unable to involve himself in this matter for the time being. But definitely is linked to his schemes. Sarkis is probably felt. Archer is someone extremely important to us all. Can't fully comprehend what exactly you're talking about, but any new accidents in our current situation might affect how the world will go. You're right. The doctor and the rest should have more pivotal information on their end. More time to waste. Let's go. General. Places. Leading to the battlefield. So fortunately found it. General, we failed to capture a lifeboat. You're the only one here. Let's go. General, your wounds. Bring me back to camp for treatment right now. No. Start chance. And time is long on our side.
Our top priority right now is to return to London and discuss the next move of our plan with the agent. It's back. Seems like it's back. That'll be good. From today onwards, there will be no trace of your existence anywhere, even within region. Gods or arrogant being professed to be the creator. Will you see them at the end of your path, very soon? After I feel you brushing past me, your voice has turned harder to hear. All I hear from the void surrounding me is muffled fabric noise. Path ahead is clear. It's time for everything to end. Very soon. Still hear my voice. I can't. You're just the newborns and dying ones. Here, you can hear the voice of every sarcasm. Sounds are stranded in an ocean of unconsciousness, shouting our names before they drown as they await guidance. Present no longer recorded anywhere in time. The name we respond to the most is Thrace. Hear the raging rumbling from skeletons that fell into the sea, stars, into the ice field 1,000 years ago. Unknown, dreadful, terrible. We have ended the oppression that was branded into our blood from that time on. No, we have yet to do so. Question yourselves. The resistance hold any meaning? Sure will prove it to us. And what about now? Now we shall go far, far away. That is my reply. Weird souls who never give up resisting until they completely dissipate. To one last thing for sarcasm within the origin. While for a future where everyone had right to survive, one still alive. Onward, everyone. That day, a certain exhausted sarcastic girl fell into deep sleep in the warm flames. The Casdell soul furnace for summers. She dreamed of her mother far away in a foreign country, standing in light, in the pitch black darkness speaking to her. She couldn't hear her clearly. She did not cry either. She saw her mother's. She woke up, opened her eyes, and saw a pure white flower, full bloom by her head. Black dust from the forge, burning death, landed on the fragile flower pot. It inexplicably highlighted the flower's dazzling band even more instead. Here, death and light calm. The girl shed tears, beauty created by a setting death flame. After that day, sarcasm passing by a soul furnace will see a girl show up every single day to water the flower, growing in the original dust, and bones, drops of dew. She offered tribute to light until the day the flower withered and died. So how the story ends. Why is it so sad, Thrace? Sad? I'm actually happy to see it. I actually see it as a happy tale of hope arriving in me. Flower withered, turned to dust, seed of new life had already been sown. I see. The story she just told us, kid. Did the Revenant get left behind? No, the myriad souls never took in reverence. And if he regathers his thoughts, he is intrinsically original. The influence itself cannot be reversed or changed, so he's never to depart with the myriad souls. So I was never planned to take him from here either. I have no way of knowing. Yeah, so it's not like Her Highness can. I didn't expect you to end up in my hands, old fossil. No reason to harm him anymore, Double. Told you to call me Whistle down. Relax, Bunny. I'm not gonna smash him to bits. Let's take him away. He already died once. It's not hard to guess why Her Highness let him remain. Until her death, she always craved for sarcastic night, so her plan for the Revenants is super simple. First, live like me. Well, even if you don't want to say anything like it. You don't have to set everything on forever. The mission ended a long time. So leave the rest to more capable people like me, for example. Just stay in a weapon. For time being, yeah. I used to remember the stories about the people to me. Went to a river of tears, sank in the river. Grief, despair, but it didn't matter if it's true, it's trending sentence. You can always continue a story as long as you want. What's more important is a storyteller. Storyteller, you're talking about yourself, please. Me? No, me. I prefer a storyteller to be you. You have to go back where I came from to leave. Is that possible? I don't have time. This place is changing faster than I expected. What are you and the crow and planning? How long are we leaving this place? I'm still trying to figure it out. Dick's out exploded. Jesus. What's the deal? Calm down. Doctor, I cannot tell you how to leave this place. The secrets in here are beyond even me. I believe that we said directly. I only mentioned a piece of key information to you. Now what? Dr. Kelsey, his roots are breaking apart, floating upwards. Lisa, what if Papa was never? Maybe his companions were waiting for him down there all along. Like us, Dr. Kelsey, everyone about. Little people made of pebbles, black, white, and green, red. Hold on. Surround the bubble and bring them far away from the fierce river waters. Where can they go? Falling from the platform. She has finally noticed what Teresa has done. The tower is being erased. All the information that was organized and put together here is being broken apart. I can still feel Teresa's presence. She exists within the scattered information. Everywhere, all was vanishing quick. She's fighting against it, as are the myriad souls. Get your head moving, Hood. You and the platform are on its breaking apart. Shit, the thing's falling down. Doctor, God. Old hag, you little freak, isn't here to help, so stay still, unless you want to fall and shatter into a million pieces. I have an idea how to slow down our descent. Old Fawcett, get out here and help. I know you can do it. Wrap everyone in my arts too. See a Lanch, where's Logos? Told you. What I mentioned about him. I swear, Logos is someone on the writer team's OC. Definitely. Your self-insert OC. Okay, I'm joking. I'm sorry, Logos. You are cool. You're just a cool guy. I actually passed up with the ocean waves when it was coming to a calm. But I remain. I'll be your favorite. Told you, Doctor. We'll reunite in peace and tranquility. The puppy will go threes. Little people will take the puppy along the river of tears. Singe. You have to get dizzy from the river's current. As long as you don't give up, stay together hand in hand. Never get lost within tears of sadness. When you are truly confused by everything, you'll remember the answers you seek here were all. Our answers you seek were here all along, sorry. I gotta figure out how to leave. Teresa, very long guiding us. Doctor nods. You and me have subconsciously raise your hands at the same time. Within this silent space, a familiar ship rises from the sea of information. The ship that was supposedly shattered into pieces is reconstructed anew according to your intentions, hovering below you. With you gaze at the giant shaping the violent, distant void, urging truth, resist Theresa's. It's time we left this place. Their ship accelerates forward, tearing apart the void as it enters the light. Puppet and his friends don't know how much time has passed. Never give up, even though they're super tired. They share the same wish. When the water slowed down, they seized the chance to float away all the way up. They succeeded, and finally they saw the sea. Golden sea painted gold by the sun. Turns out, they didn't cross the river of tears. Also, vast oceans they didn't know what was about land. Set foot on land once again. See you, Singe. We're waiting for.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Sleep? What is sleep? Check on that.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
We continue because I'm a nut. Do they leave? Can I get rid of this map? Wait, is this Bab? Help of his friend up across the River of Tears, and even the golden ocean behind him they didn't know about. Finally, I set foot on the land once again. I found a plain soul. Here's something like Denny I came up with. Of course I did. Help his friends. It's my favorite part of the story. How did the story actually end? Reese? Can't recall. I had this conversation with Reese. It turned to happening countless times. I meant the story would finally get an ending it never had, and the storyteller never did. I wanted to tell her I may have the power to change how the story ends. The question I wasn't able to answer back then. The answer I found. I'm willing to bear this crown. Mia. Metal matter fall like feather. The way to stabilize is huge esting. One up is mere underground at this rate. Time to get to work, ancestor. Trying. Regaining control of the ship is no easy feat. You're pretending. How are you so good at it when you're working for the military commission? Insolence. Treat your elders with more respect. Young sarcasm. Brace ourselves for impact from the airship's emergency landing. Monster protected Dr. Namiya. Dr. Kelset, the need. Mia, Puppet's friends never give up, no matter how they suffer. When Puppet needs him, they'll show up, catch him, walk him through their troubles together. That's what I wish for it. I hope I'll always be there whenever you need me. She's looking at me. Reese? What we went through. Things don't always go well. One little Puppet's friends will get lost on the journey. Puppet's memories will accompany the little Puppet friend to the end. I'll always be there with him. On the solid form I do. Reese, are you leaving? What are you saying again? I left long ago. What? You're not Thrace. Mia, memories in your dreams are one. We should wake up. Turn to commanders, Mia. They need you. The journey has yet to end. How did I end up here? I just left the assimilated universe. I'm in an airship, returning to a familiar sky. Origin crystals covering the entire ship were seen like a tile. Most I can do with my incantations. I'm afraid there's no way to absorb all the impact force. I'm missed you. One more time, old goop. Monster. Everyone needs me. What can I even do now? Believe in your strength, and I will help. Every inch of the gigantic ship vibrates in metallic shock. Airship's speed of descent slows down once more. Use everything Teresa's taught her with all her strength to prop up the monster's huge vessel. One power like a murmur from her dreams and circles of Mia. Feels as if that person who has left has returned hugging. Teresa. I'm here. Yeah, it's never experienced a feeling like this. So later turns power available. Abundant door. It's an illusion. She's still trading me. He says that really well done to me. You have to believe in your comrades with your own strength. Will descend slowly. Your sarcasm on the battlefield raises her head as if sending some familiar one. Silhouette of a supposedly dead Sarkaz king appears in radiance. To his side, they no longer see her, only a gentle goddess, but a similar form to the person they were expecting to see. Landed safely, I guess. Is that old thing actually useful or funny? Why do you look like that? Listen to what about? Forget it. You end up blending in. Star doesn't seem so far. The other ship is a huge target, so Sarkaz station in the city will soon come looking for us. Ought to evacuate as soon as we can. Huh. Something better than that. Let me guess, blowing shit up. Teresa, no, you're not. I'm the one who can see you, right? Yes, others can see me as well. Only if they wish to do so. So who are you? A pause. Teresa paused to stay by her side and watch him crawl. Teresa's gone forever. She left the program inside the crown and manifested in this form because of your emotions. Promise and emotion entrusted into the crown. Will that relies on civilized eternal to exist. If he doubts me, I can answer. Teresa truly left you here as a root. Story about the puppet and the end. Wasn't that Teresa wanted to tell me? Teresa made up that story herself. There are no records of it in any existing works. So there's no way I can answer your question. So, I will surpass her as she wished. If you wanted to say it's already been passed on to you, it's up to you to decide what will happen next in the story. Thank you, Teresa. You can see that. Sarkaz airship fell from the sky. The clouds are scattered. Sarkaz can't control the storm. The Meander Doctor did. No matter how short-lived this moment of safety lasts, you must see stop. Capture Silver Rock Bluffs and advance towards the city walls. Up to Sarkaz. Today, the second time, we witness her departure. The King of Sarkaz, a true hero. Initiated unprecedented grand undertaking for Sarkaz, and we are witnesses and participants. The royal camps, the war council, the military commission of the day. We will never fall as long as war goes on. We have already rested enough victories for Sarkaz or past millennia. It looks like a dreadful scene in the sky with only rebels. Orions zealously chasing, and just victory, never understanding why we crave war in the first place. Death comes to new life. That's where I stated. 106th Assault Artillery Brigade has successfully regrouped the 2nd and 8th Battalions of Duke of Normandy's Grenadier Regiments. 9th Battalion Armor Corps and the Exemplars have seized control of Hill 92. Anti-witchcraft cannons back on them. Mid-range communications have been restored. Your Grace, the battlefield is back under their control. What of him? The Castrol is severely damaged, and should still be. Hold on, we just managed to locate him. It's right next to us. Your Grace, the urge to good God order. Our forces dispatched to the Duskville River. Withdraw at once. Yes, Your Grace. Grace. We late. All frequencies went down simultaneously. We blinded every single eye of ours. Duke of Wellington. Many years ago, Duskville River told me a day would come when nothing would be able to stop his advance of his high-speed battleship. He's done it. Grace, the Castrol has paused its advance. The Iron Duke's warships are forming up again. Relay battleships have turned their gun toward us. They took Wellington's ship. What the hell are they doing? Sarkis only just retreated. He wants to start another war with the Dukes right away. It's really gone mad. The dead have fire in their eyes. Nearby, Adjunct Tail stops in his track. Purple fire leaves his eyes, floating to someplace higher, further away. Shadows and smoke enshrouding the entire fleet of sea. Royal Highness, the plot. Are you ready? Mock way! Anytime. Flames fall from the sky, rolling across the flagship's bow, burning the original flag instantly. Similarly, fire blossoms in purple, one after another on every other ship in Wellington's fleet. Well, what day is it? What's with the fireworks? Not just that, isn't that the municipal building? What's that they just rolled down from up there? It's a new flag. Worked so hard for it, you know. Looks nice, isn't it? Thank you for choosing the flower, Miss Reed. It's so pretty. What are you looking at, miss? Oh, we're quite a distance from Londinium, yes? Dashes from the battlefield float this far. Spark falls on Draco's fingertip. Bleeding purple fades, leaving only a speck of dull gray ash. Good spot. Here. For a century, we finally raised our flag once more on this land. Our strength to sarcasm is victorious. Here and now, no one will be able to stop us, to scorn us. Terrans, my people, we should become a force that can control the world and shape the land. But let no one see the coming of a new age. Draco raises her hand, smiling at the land. Every Terran flag flutters in unison. Rich purple coalesces under the clouds. Ion, it stands against the crimson storm in the flickering golden light. It has no intention of letting us breathe. Wellington. You truly hate Victoria, or Grace, an urgent telegram from the Duke of Galway. Duke of Normandy as well. Duke of Fife. I'm still under anxiety for a while. Back then we joined hands to confine this warmonger into Duke's attack. Now I have no choice but to suffer the consequences of our actions. Go fetch the proposal locked away in the first drawer on the right side of my desk. I read myself before I came to London. Iron Duke be willing to restart negotiations. No, that's not it. The throne will no longer have an Iron Duke in the future. Yes, sir, we perhaps find a new powerful ally. We're forging an alliance with Wellington at this time. It's our best interest. He knows I'll make this choice. He and King Gale's descendants treat war and death like their bargaining chips. We must recognize Terra's independence if we don't wish to go to war with two fronts at this critical juncture. Soldiers and people will be furious once they find out about Wellington's betrayal. They won't accept our choice so easily either. Indeed. But what of it? People have always longed for a hero that descends from the heavens to guide them. To cast their gaze towards the battlefield below. Soldiers are excitedly chanting a name in the wake of fresh decisive victory. Exemplars. Sorry, it doesn't resemble our father. But in his gold hair, speaking of which, musical legitimate hairs. Dazzling royal fire always sports with dazzling hair. You can see it shine from afar. I mean, Alexander. Girl must be Victoria's chosen. Local fleets are restructuring their formation. They're slowing their pursuit. Sounds like Canada's got all quiet. Where do you think? Sarkis only just retreated, and now's the best time to get on a thrash. Squadron and Calderon's frigate. Approaching the wreck of Castor's flagship. It's really he's taking the opportunity for a breather. Is that it? It's probably because he's scared the ship going to take so long to repair that Nastrus will rush into the deck and devour them all. When's the last time we saw Londinium's walls? Very cracked wide open, covered with red crevices, soaked in fresh blood, all covered with dead branches, remain laid with the bones of our people. When we got out of Norport, many of us thought it was the worst we'd experienced. After all he saw, and deck flooded with blood, and went through a perilous time, all thanks to her energy. Watch as the war turned our city into an unrecognizable ruin. Is there anyone willing to puff their chest out and say you can imagine how a city looks like inside? Duke's spies should have more information than we do. From their conduct, Astor and others are probably preparing to abandon London. Mining City records by sarcasm may be worth less than fleet formed at a high price. Also, the shard has truly yet to fall. No one knows the sarcasm have any remaining tricks to try, or if another city will turn in battle. More nobles might decide to move their troops back home. Last, I need to pull something like this. Tough fight. Did not give a crap what's gonna happen to London. Yeah, as you say, they definitely do. It's another ordinary day for Victoria. For us, we decided long ago what we should do, haven't we? Siege walks into the crowd. For a moment, she cannot discern if someone belongs to the exemplar was saved by them. Everyone is exhausted, but still hold their heads up high. Siege knows she doesn't have much to say. His opened eyes will not close so easily anymore. Everyone watches Siege. She just looks toward London, their city, their people. She lifts the hammer in her hand. Exemplars. Advance. Enough. Please just withdraw the order. Shard has already stopped, so we're gonna go on fighting. What else can we do but get smashed to pace by a high-speed bounce? Shut up. That Tsar has expletive mouth ears. We're at war, and this is a battlefield. Hide in there all you want, and some feeling will eventually lop your head off for winning. Pick up your blade. We must die, and die with dignity. There's no other way we can go. What's going on? What else could have royal court's frequencies? Signal us, listen. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Usadel is the name. One and only granted by Her Highness. Quick, follow me. This path is safe. I haven't spotted any sarcasm for time. Transmission. What example for this? Disclosure. Listen, turn the volume up some more. I should be able to hear it. Wow, you hear that right? It's easily did. She brought back our people with her, and together paving way home. Squad closest location over. Tank squad is also on their way. So fast as out them and help ensure the roads is clear. Right. Next, we should find a relatively safe spot for the run. Ready for that. Disclosure, we're quite close to the city walls. Even every maintenance access point is inside my head. Every member of the Self-Salvation Corps pulled out London, you won't forget. There's some big old passages I still have no clue about. Then go home. You care about his act. Infinite speed, basically rushing towards the city. Yeah, it's definitely all they're doing. Passages the sarcasm don't know about only a number of few. Don't pick the path closest to Piper. K-13, something happened in there before. Vice phone risked that with his party. Like K-15, go through somewhere else. Spread and use munitions factory number 11, figure a way to lure them there. Same rules as usual? Yes, clean as much as you can. Don't get spot away, make a kill, yeah. No worries. Regular in the soundbars and our sarcasm. Something does go right. Just let me know if we see them as friend or foe. Doesn't matter. Person they knew is no longer here. Yep, it's her. Disgraced traitor died at Muslim Kings and is no longer worthy of achieving the glory that they threw away themselves. It's a familiar voice sound once again. Shading your eardrums and home. There is no white steam in the sky. You hear the sound of active regime rapidly evaporating. They fly away. I don't got any news. Sarkis might have taken her part. The original buried on the battlefield. Leading it. Ice Kings. Public sound parts. It was really difficult to control. Figure out a way to retrieve it. Let's not risk ourselves with that yet. Sure, I mean, it might pop up on its own accord, whoever. Who knows what a mad ghost would want to do next. Perhaps. Maybe when next we meet, you can find a bit of something that belongs to him. Off call. Absolutely not. You know where it is to find protective gear to be able to cope with Surgeon in Londonium nowadays? The price is just too. A lot of people in our community need these. We can't just cut it down. Just told you, wife and child have stolen storm and can't bear the pain. To be frank, every night it's bloody painful. I can't catch a wink. Speaking for everyone to see, religious curses are growing wanton on everyone. Not much of the devil's actually running amok now. Listen well, my price is fairer than fair. You're worried about your health, but I have a plan. Sanctuaries don't come cheap. No director, nothing scoundrel. Doesn't call. So some payments and my servants push up. What's going on? Mr. Hall, they're friendly. Marcus found us. Great, game over. Push the poppers still into the door and buy some time. Those devils can't tell us I was wrong. No, that's not it. Cross archives. Last, they smashed our warehouse wall. I'm just rushing underground because inside we can't stop. What do I pay you for? We're electric knights and heavy crossbows. I don't care if you try some sarcasm as long as you keep the goods safe. But they have fire on their side. Fire? Good day, Mr. Hall. I know you people. You're in it, right? See, has been a buzz group the past few days. Listen to me, you're in. I don't know why there's understanding between us. You're infected too. Basically family, we can work together. Just name a price. How much from a... Win does not accept employment offers. Yeah, I want to share my savings or donation. It's good to see that they came to the right conclusion. He's infected, you know, sirs. How many people you've ever? I'm not doing worse than earlier. I say again, should have thought of it earlier. Of course. I don't want this for themselves. There's capitalizing on another crime. Let's set a score. Sure, I'll be. Sword Hall, the pledge will use subsidy every year into equipment because your factory processes the original. Workers never seen a single garbage protection equipment living community. The effective living ambassadors of town. So how many of them? Great workers who get you out from the factory. You know, you stuffed yourself like Colombian Pioneer in meetings. You like to send all this gear out before the work will done days. It costs you a pretty penny. But you still thought to yourself, pretty lucky. The game's done for protective suits. You almost deemed the loss came in handy on some. What do you the very infected. Look, just look at the stones all around. It's not the source of the infected stuff. It's injustice. Just right now, mister. This reunion is here. Look, heard of me. It's all thanks to you. We should do. A lot of protective suits we have. How to distribute them. Anti-infection isn't better for some. Only slow disease progression for those who are artists. At least, don't suddenly explode individuals from continuous exposure and hide on the origin themselves. Most infected in their homes. One thing though has worked to you, condition gets terribly dire. Just go over it. Tommy, no dangerous things. Or something about hanging upon the shard seems to be gone. The sky seems to have lightened up. The Sarkas are having some trouble. Folks say a huge amount of Sarkas are retreating to sea. This is swimming is powerful, flying fortress fight. According to current trend, learn going now is practice suicide. And still, we're doing well. Understand. If I don't make it back, just give me a wrench too. Also, tell him I was. Yeah, I forget, tell him. Also, Catherine, my stance towards you, I sometimes Rhode Islands will never change. What meaning in saying that what I have won't change? We can't influence change the tablet kid. We're all good to go. What brave of him. Quite some time staring at those box. I spent quite some time staring right here. Turn their backs on us. We're nearly collapsed because of traitors. Fellas didn't shake things up too much. For anyone who never had been confused in their life. However, it was another place with things of help. We'll go over it. Anyway, right? Maybe we're trying to avoid combat, get some Swiss from Percival, and keep everyone yourself safe. How'd you? No, forget it. Thanks. Smooth, quite a number recognize you and you're required to lure. Shackles back. So my flames is whole. I will see you infected. You find the shadowy form or ideal symbol. You have to it's a different lives except for the same disease. Same kind of suffering. So either union has to be justice, then we will stand against all injustice. So I guess that's why you did it. I'm fine, thank you for letting me stay here. I brought some food back with me. I feel it today. There's more stones, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt. Good week. You can check up. Flames if needed. It'll help me so much. It's infected too, so take it with you for an examination. Oh. Whoops. Hello again. Again, Lex. Maybe. So it's you. Yes. Been a long time, chat. It's even night, buddy. What you should be doing? Symbols of the giant statues here many years ago. Never could have imagined. The guards to a museum with flaps and trouble due to the sarcasm. Instead of standing for and turning together, shelter emerges from deep underground, landing with few lucky survivors. Enos, where are we? Enos? Enos? Enos, Order is awake. Paprika, where are we? There's Enos and W. What's become of the battlefield now? Did we capture life one already? We're currently underground with many stone giants. Enos is... W went with the others. Wait, hold on. There's so many questions at once. Worked quicker than I thought. Thought he'd be more ruthless with you. What of it? Who knows? Ascalon might have already killed him. Don't give me that look. Good to you. Of course, he's already dead. Venus. Fabrica now is not. Okay. Apparently we stopped in the lifeboat in the Mausoleum of Kings. W followed the doctor and the others to stop theirs. We don't know how they're doing. Mausoleum of Kings, very sure. It has its team nice equipment. There's plenty of sarcasm remains here. So my hunch is right. Swear Team Knights were surrounded and killed back then. Any other clues? Did you find something? Take a look. Places. Use clothing. On a relatively intact sarcasm skeleton. That might jog your memories. Word embroidered on the lining. Julie. Order, do you know them? Rip. Order shakes his head. There are many sarcastic names. No way anybody involved in the slaughter was ordinary. Her name here should have stayed undiscovered forever. We chanced upon her. What she and others did here were ultimately remembered by us. Sounds like it wasn't something to be happy about. We already have more than enough of our own buried foreign country after all. Not only of them can we remember when everything's over. What next? Your injury. It was Adele. War ended alive. This is Babel. Is it Adele? Who? It sounded like W. Who's up to this time? Received any more intelligence from outside the battlefield? Jake said nervously. Fury might just have missed out on something very important. He tried to kill me. Give yourself some time to heal. Won't die just yet. Our top priority is to contact a doctor in W. Wasn't lying in that transmission. He really needs us now. The battle has gone way past how I expected. Agent Teresa, what exactly have you two done? Also, if the backup plan has worked, we escaped the underground passage guarded by the chaos of their crash land. We went through so much in the simulated universe, but original special nature means we only have gone for a brief moment. This will likewise be a sudden change for our military commission. It will be a chance for us. Indeed, communications are being restored, and the Dock Alliance will speed up their advance. Not even the military commission will stand a chance against the surrounding offensive from the Alliance. Proactive attack from us might bring greater results, but if we land to contact points in the city she strived to preserve. It's only because she put herself in danger during this time. So our backup plan managed to proceed without a hitch. She did well. Hello, Heidi. To hear from Cal said in private about what your group went through, but it really isn't the best time for that. To be honest, all I could do to bring you out of the chaos. Many of those in the city saw their ship crash. Everyone's been guessing who's done it. Doctor, you may find it hard to imagine the joy when you suddenly see hope within the long dark night. Sounds like it would benefit more operators in the city. We don't call it a benefit. And wait. I'm so sorry. Singe troubleshoot reading through extensive amounts of material with this horrifying visage. Oops. We'll just go back to normal. What is it? Yeah, it's this one. A lot of benefit, and most of these more possibilities for us. ID, our contact and closure. Since you're still being restored. The series taking over here. We're rushing at times too. W, no, she says, I call her Wisdom. She said I received a transmission from her subordinates. I took off to verify it. I couldn't stop. My she knows very well what she should be doing. Also check your belongings, but still wait for us to contact her. When did she leave this beacon on me? It's very much her style of doing things. For me and Locust. Next year hasn't been swept clear yet. Once they're confirmed as safe, we'll evacuate the next safe point at once. Dr. Amiyashi. Don't worry about her. She'll need some time. Alright, I'll try my best to get in touch with more of our friends inside the city. We'll need their help. More complicated, all the information we need. Sync the data with closure once you manage to connect it. Float arrangements for the other Rhode Island operators onto PRTS. Tell them to update the PRTS as soon as they can so everyone's on the same page. Seizing the opportunity. Yes. Currently, every faction in the game has its own blind spot. There's a chance for us to buy time and react to anything in advance. Understood, I'll handle it. I'm the one most familiar with the rebuilt intricacy network after. I've got no stocked. I'm more proactive ever since we left the assimilated universe. Says so. We did first origin. I'm somewhat impatient ever since we met Teresa. I learned some truths I'm not able to speak. I think it's a bad thing. I still have my own reservations. What's important now is stay clear-headed and make your judgments. I betray Teresa back. Only Teresa knows the truth today. I'll not make any further comments on that incident. It does not mean my anger towards the event is no more. However, Doctor, you have proven yourself to us. You have walked on the same path as us, where we are today. It's enough to prove that Teresa made the right decision. There's no need to be trapped by your past self. Besides, you know absolutely nothing about everything that happened then. It's precisely why I can't comprehend Teresa's choice over a few sentences. Suspicion that fills me with fear. I guess that's what my own mission is. Destroyer of this land. You really see that now in such a calm tone. You're hesitating, you have doubts. That was never your true self. Don't let unwarranted speculation disturb your present determination. determine who we are by actions than our words. No matter how long we are spent hesitating for reaching it. After your answer, docked. I am now more than willing to follow you down your path. We witness it together. Now, I hope we should be on taking the thing to turn tides on. First to Reginum. Om nom nom. We should only hand it over to someone you trust the most, no matter how his sarcasm are faring. Useless trust towards theirs has never changed. Yet really diverged. They have never truly diverged from one another. The friendly face is still within the scope of their plan. Theresis. You have unfinished tasks to get to. I don't know what Theresis plans to do with the weapon that can easily change his lane. But you seem to believe it will not be a gentle method. You need to stop. It has something to do with me. I have lots of new process happen on the dinner. Perhaps this is my mission. You just smile. No. Now have you decided the next course of action, Doctor? No, I have a in mind. I need your help. Solve will be the secrets. Huh? Now the sarcasm have only one choice left to make, fairies. Yes, our people have already made their choice. I'll tell the promise made between us. Why do I sigh? I know I won. But I made my side without a shred of hesitation, isn't that right? There's this no longer hear her voice. She is gone. Her answer to the future remains. First Reginald fell from the shard's peak, traversed the barrier, and landed in the palace of Westhalig's subterranean throne room. And his sorry lies in the palm of his hand. Received the key to freedom, sarcasm from his arrogant creator. As you promised, good. But I lost you completely. You said, fulfill your promise. How can I resign myself to walk in your shadow? Continue ahead on the path you are halfway through to the end. Retrieve what is ours, and those who believe they dictate our fate shall judge their arrogancy. This land ought to revere us. This word to him has already ended. As for the future, the rest will bear witness. Or as the ancient seat of the Victorian kings caked in dust and steps into an unknowable darkness. His eyes open for him the door to truth. He looks forward to what he'll find beyond the door, who will be there to welcome. I have a question on fandom of Bygone Age, who boasts herself a giant, a god, a supreme creator. One can dictate the fate of Zarkis, quite truly the only kind. Dr. Singe. What is the condition? Yeah, what's the goal? This is beyond. Of course, it's a secret ending. Well, tomorrow will. I guess. I did it! I finished episode 14. Fuck you, audios. Bye.